Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. And welcome back to a little more randomizer shenanigans. Had a little palate cleanser with Fibrous Farm yesterday, and we're back at it with Beatrix again today. To go exclamation point goal. What's our exclamation point goal? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Let me pin it. Let me pin that goal. If Nightbot will wake up, we'll see. Yo, Nightbot, quick on the reaction speed today. Pin message, please. Beautiful. Good to see everyone here. Happy birthday to your daughter there, Lisa. Enjoy the birthday cake. You gotta tell us what kind of birthday cake it is, though. Llama, thank you for the 9 months of support at the Neutron level, by the way. I see you lurking there. I greatly appreciate it. Carrot cake. Ooh. That's kind of an avant-garde choice for a birthday cake, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's like, it's her birthday, she gets what she wants, that's the way it always goes. But like, carrot cake is not a common birthday cake choice from my birthday experiences. But you know what, maybe it should be. Maybe it should be. Because carrot cake is, like, one of the better cakes, I would say. Carrot cake is your brother's favorite. It's your partner's favorite cake. I mean, carrot cake is up there. It's surprising how good carrot cake is. But the question is, carrot cake with or without nuts in it? There is a correct answer to this question. Are you guys nuts for carrot cake or no nuts for carrot cake? Vehemently no nuts from just Lisa. Just people going crazy for no nuts in the carrot cake. I'm with you 100%. I'm with you. The text, it ruins the texture of the entire cake if you put nuts in it. It's terrible. It's actually just like the worst choice you could possibly make. Nuts, yes. You can have all the nutty cake, Catherine. That's fine by me. Anyone who wants nuts in their carrot cake, they can sit at the other table. And when we all have our get together, they can sit at the other table, and we can all sit together at our one table and have our big no nut carrot cake. Nuts go in chocolate. I don't like nuts in any of my cakes, to be honest with you. No nuts in cakes, no nuts in brownies. I'm a fan of nuts just like on their own, but like in things, it's a bit of a different story. Either way, you know what I am nuts for is a little bit of randomizer goodness. I think there was some new fan art in the fan art channel in the Discord, but I didn't have time today before the stream to go and look at it and add it to my little fan art rotation. So we'll just do a big fan art catch-up on Thursday's stream, I think, and just get into the stream today. Apologies to anyone who might have made fan art over there. It's the opposite for you. You want nuts in everything, Andromeda Galaxy? You're just nutty? You're just nutty for nuts? I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for it, but I'll give you all my nuts. You can have all the nuts that would be in my cakes, and I'll take the nice smooth buttery texture over the nuts. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and load up Fractured Farm over here. Dude, I'm just looking. Fibrous Farm is at the top of the farm list right now, and I just see Chloe standing there with a spoiler alert with a living hat on, and I'm like, oh my god. I forgot that happened. Part of me thought that was a dream, honestly. But this is not the dream. This is the real life. This is not fantasy. You weren't caught up yet? I'm so sorry, Miss Palindro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize for the spoilers. I should have thought more, but you know, it's I'm too excited. I'm so sorry. It's not on this. Maybe we'll get one on Fractured Farm today. Just, you know, why not? Let's just go for it. New goal, collect a living hat. Good to see you there, Koji. Good, welcome on in. All right, let me do that and do that. All right. Are you guys ready to befriend Pamela? We're going to finalize our lovely little clique of friends. Well, not finalize, but increase the size of our clique by adding Pam to the mix. We gave her a gift yesterday, and we just have to keep on giving her gifts. One thing I remembered as well is that you forgot how awesome the outfit was. The new fit is pretty. It's on fleek, as the kids are saying. Do the kids still say that? Is Pam's birthday tomorrow? I don't think it's tomorrow, but it is in spring. It's the 18th of spring, so we got a few days before that. But one thing I realized as well is that in the journal here, we got, number one, we got Pam needs juice. So we got to give her a battery pack. This should get us some friendship, right? It's not just money. I think that's friendship as well. And way back here, we got Pam is thirsty to bring her a pale ale. I think we can accomplish both of these, right? This is highly doable. I want to get some gold star parsnips as well. Malehu, yeah, that was mentioned as well. Previously in the Discord, was to start growing some parsnips for Pam, because they are a loved gift for her, so I can definitely do a little of that, because it's pretty easy. And we'll go from there. You get 1 heart for each quest. Yeah, we got a pink skirt towards the end of the last stream. You included extra hops for her quests. Yo, Miss Palindrome with the save. Thank you. You're also currently befriending Pam. Yo, Pam besties. Pam is the best bus driver in Stardew Valley. No arguments there. Alright, I don't really care about these pizzas anymore. I guess I can save them for later when, like, I'm befriending Shane or something. Don't I have salads somewhere, though? Pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I have salads somewhere. Yeah, I still got all my salads in here, so we'll go ahead and put all the leftover pizzas in the fridge there. I was getting tore up in the Discord, by the way, for saying that I reheat my pizza in the microwave. Literally everybody was like, don't do that, that's terrible. And I'm like, I mean, it works. It gets the job done. It's not perfect, but I guess I should try alternative methods for reheating pizza. Frying pan, oven, many different options came up. But the microwave is just right there. It's so easy. All right, we need to get... let's start with the battery pack, right? Start with... Where was the battery packs? Battery packs right there. We got lots of battery packs, and Pam needs juice, is what I've been told. So we'll bring in this battery pack. We can also get her a pale ale, but we have to wait for this cherry wine to be done. So I'm going to go ahead and find a hop, because I knew we grew a bunch. So we can go ahead and put that in the keg once we're ready to go. Otherwise, I think we're... Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. It's our old friend Sam, our old new friend Sam. Hi, Beatrix. Guess what? My band is playing a show in Zuzu City. Yo! Meet me at the bus stop around 4 this afternoon. I'm going to be there, buddy. You better believe it. Yo, I forgot they grow up so fast. Weren't they just like practicing the other day? Like literally like 5 days ago? It seems you're starting to get close with some of the townspeople if you want to show someone that you're romantically interested. Pierre, come on. Don't force a good thing here. We might end up marrying Sam, we might not. It's up to the behest of the randomizer. Just because you want the 200 gold income, I'm not about to commit my love life to that, you know? Cool heart event. Chat, you just have to remind me, because we will go do that heart event for sure, but you have to remind me to turn on music when we go and do that, because I am liable to forget. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grow some parsnips down here, so let's go ahead and clear the area immediately in front here. How many parsnips do you think we realistically need? Not many, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and plant like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What if we just do like 15 parsnips? That's probably even too many. And we can also do a little bit of fertilizer. We probably have some leftover fertilizer maybe, or we can just buy more from Pierre and try and get some nice high quality parsnips for Pamela. 15 parsnips. Chat, it only took us until year 9, but we're finally growing the first 15 parsnips. It's better late than never, as they say. Better late than never. Do we still have that quest? Surely not, because we've already grown parsnips at some point, right? Better safe than sorry. Absolutely true. There's no way this is the latest that anyone's ever grown their first 15 parsnips, though. Not in this community, when people are playing their own randomizers and they're in, like, year 15 plus. We do have a little bit of fertilizer here, so we can go ahead and take some of that. We got enough to fertilize all our goodies. Parsnip % world record. We gotta be close. We're at least in the conversation. There's no doubt about that. I'm gonna go buy those parsnip seeds. Is Pam already here? She's not here, so she's gonna be on her way. We can drop off this battery pack with her, as well as another rabbit's foot to expedite the friendship nicely. It should be pretty quick to befriend Pam now I'm thinking about it. I pulled through the battery pack. It only took a little while. Do you think, what did she need the battery pack for? It was for her remote? Was she just, like, not watching TV the entire time? Or did she have to do that thing where you, like, get up and press the buttons on the TV set itself? Don't be snooping around the trailer when I'm out. Got it? I would never dream of it. Gotta be cautious with strangers. That hurts, Pam. That hurts. By the end of this, you're not going to be saying we're strangers. Here, have another foot. It's not a threat, I promise. It was for her smoke alarm? Uh-oh. Looking for an eel to pair with a dry red wine this evening. Chat, does that go well together? Eels and red wine? Can anyone attest to this? I'm not a wine drinker, so I can't say. Doesn't sound like it. I would feel like an eel, you would want a nice Sauvignon Blanc with that one, but maybe that's just me. Put a chair next to Pam's house so she gets to the bus faster. I'm not about that lifestyle. I know it's an option and it would technically make things faster, but, like, I'm willing to let Pam go at her own pace for the time being. I was waiting around till, like, 2 p.m. for Sam when we were befriending him. I'm willing to wait till, like, 9 a.m. for Pamela. I got no quandaries with that. You neither eat eel nor drink wine. Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten eel either. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've drank wine before. I don't make a habit of it, but what I do make a habit of is you know what I'm gonna say next. You know what I'm gonna say next, dude. Turn it up. Turn it up. It's too quiet. Hold on a second. Where's my volume slider? Louder. Pretty good. Louder. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Louder. Yes, I feel the bees coursing through me. Louder! Go! Bee party! Bee party! B_boss.ogg. Chat. Louder? What do you think? Louder? Chat. Chat, I can't hear you anymore. What are you saying? You saying you want it louder? You want it? Do you want it any louder? Chad, do you want it louder? Louder! Oh, quieter? Okay, my bad, my bad. The bees, not the bees! Is it too quiet now? Oh, that was fun. It was a good time. Good way to get the adrenaline pumping early here. I'm gonna go ahead and bump up the volume just a teensy bit. Now it's too quiet? What the heck? What the heck? That's not too quiet. That's like just, that's right where you normally have it, I think. Right there. Little 14. Beatrix, more like Beatrix. +2. Exclamation point complete if you want a list of all the currently completed goals. Shireen, that should be your best friend. We are currently at 14 goals, right? Or we're at 13 goals and we're working on the 14th right now? I believe that is the truth. That is my truth. All right, so we just got to wait around basically until 4 p.m. now for Sam to do that hard event. I know you don't have to do it the same day that he like comes and tells you about it, But it would be so rude to just ghost him after we just became best friends literally yesterday. I'm not about to go and ghost my new buddy. Certainly not. So in the meantime, we'll just go ahead and take care of a little debris clearing here, I guess. Probus has the urge to be mischievous sometimes. Who doesn't? I think it's healthy to have that urge every now and again. Let's go check our silos, see what kind of numbers we're doing there. What kind of hay stonks we got going on. Hello. Ooh, gosh, that was a heck of a voice crack. I was intimidated by the void chicken. Hello, void chicken. 227. It's not so bad. I probably have some leftover hay from the winter, don't I? I would have to guess that I do. Not in here though. How you doing there, Gertrude, by the way? Woolly Socks, thank you for being a member for 3 months at the Neutron level. Do we have an update on the Puppet Show? Also, thank you, Lainey, for the gifted memberships. Yes, thank you, Lainey, for the many gifted memberships at the stream last night. That was amazing. The Puppet Show, I mean, it exists. I don't have a current topic for it, but we could definitely puppet it up at some point. There's a hidden leak right there. You gotta watch out for those. They're sneaky. I'm just keeping an eye on my hardwood farm here, make sure that the trees aren't growing too close together, and you know what? It's working out okay so far. I think I might yeet... Is there one right there? There is one right there. Let's go ahead and yeet that one. That's too close to the tree. And I'm gonna yeet that one as well. That's too close to Hootie. Alright, we're looking good. Looking good. Octopus bedtime story puppet show. That would be a fun time. Recreate the Ollie story written by ChatGPT, but in puppet form. Speaking of Ollie, let's go say hi to him. We gotta go say hi to Ollie. It's been a second. Hopefully he's doing well. Chat, do you think we should release Ollie like we promised to do, or should we just hold on to him for a little while longer? Just a little while longer, chat. I don't think I can part with Ollie quite so easily. We worked so hard to get him. We have a history, you and I, Ollie. But he's like... He looks kind of sad in there. He looks a little sad. Don't you think he looks kind of sad, chat? He's just kind of meandering to and fro. He's lost purpose. He's lost his purpose in life. Give him a friend. There's no room in that fish tank for friends. We gotta get him a bigger tank. We'll see. We'll see. Also, quick friendship check with Pam. We're at 2 hearts already. Very nice to see. As we'll grab these and this. And it's just about time for Sam's heart event, so I'm going to go ahead and make sure I restart the in-game music in a second here. But first, let's just go ahead and put all this junk away. Alright, let me... Did we give a pale ale? We have not, because we don't have a keg to make the pale ale yet, but we will shortly. First, though, let me pause that. Let's go ahead and get some tunes going in here. Ooh, a little summer music. I'm not mad about it. I mean, you gotta turn up the music for... There's very few events where we have to return to the in-game music. Oh, I forgot about this as well. But this heart event and the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, they are sacred. They are sacred. Spring music, you mean? You're absolutely right. I got my season confused. Sorry, it's been 9 years. Cut me a little slack, please. Holy moly. Wait, who are all these people? I thought it was just gonna be us. Sam, what the heck is this? Thanks for coming. Yeah, my pleasure. I don't know who any of these other people are, but, I mean, I guess if, you know, you're allowed to have other friends, I suppose. Our gear's all loaded. Looks like everything's set. You think it's Pam driving the bus? I don't see Pam here, but she could already just be waiting in the bus. So it's a reunion of all our friends. I don't think the dwarf is going to be at the concert, though. I guess we'll find out, right? Yeah, who the heck are all these strangers? Alright. Best of luck, buddy. Look at the determination on his face. This dude's been playing Undertale. Holy. Is Pam here? I don't see Pam. She did not drive the bus, or maybe she's still waiting in the bus. What do you think of this guy's name is? The guy with the red mohawk. We're from Pelican Town, and we're called the alfalfas! Yo! What the heck is alfalfa? Isn't that a kind of wheat? Can we get some wheat emojis in chat? Oh, yeah. He's a honky-tonk heartthrob, baby. Listen to him go! Listen to him go! Look at Maru vibing! Oh my gosh, everybody's vibing. Vincent swaying like a strand of alfalfa in the wind. This dude's like headbanging. Beatrix is bemused. Bemused at best. Ooh, baby. Slay. Slay! I feel like Abigail's not contributing much just based on the movement of her arms. But maybe she's just that talented of a drum. There she goes! Holy! I love the hair bob that she's got too. Beatrix literally just staring straight ahead. Just staring at Sam's feet. Thinking about all the work that remains ahead. That was fun though. Yeah, it was very fun. Encore! Encore! It's a new honky tonk classic. I really enjoyed that bass part. Wait, is Shane even here? You should really be clapping for Beatrix. Without her, we never would have decided that the best kind of music to make in the first place. And everyone's like, wait, who's Beatrix? Who the heck? So you're like an honorary member of the band then? I suppose. Hey, your mom's gonna be my new best friend, by the way. Oh, and don't forget to pick up one of our demo cassettes on the way out. Only 10 gold. Easiest 10 gold I've never spent. Yeah, Penny only knows us through her mom right now. That's the only way that she would know us at all. Shane at the back, I got you. Man, that was the shortest concert ever. That was like 10 minutes. Not even. Easy. All right, let's get our stream tunes back on. Stream tunes back on. That was a nice little break, but back to the stream playlist. Actually, turn it down a tad too. Ooh. I like it right there. That's my platonic ideal right there. All right. And we're off to bed. That's the nice thing about these befriending goals. There's not a whole lot you have to do about them. That was so that was Sam's. That was his 8 heart event, right? That's I mean, it obviously must be. So the only one we're missing is his 10 heart events and beyond. If we end up getting there, then we end up getting there. But that remains to be seen right now. Good stuff. Rainy day. Rainy day won't stop Pam. She still goes to the bus. There's only one day that Pam won't go to the bus other than... Well, even on holidays, she still goes to the bus, right? But there's like a day that she goes to the doctor. What day is that? The show was a rockin' success. I want to say thanks again for your help in creating this amazing band. Yo, it feels so good to have friends. Is this what it's like to have friends, chat? People, like, send you mail and, like, talk to you and stuff? Oh, man, we've been missing out for the past, like, 9 years. Me and the dwarf is great. They're a great homie, but there's only so far that we can go there. Doctor visit on spring 25th, so that might intersect with our schedules at some point here, but we can still catch her on the way to the doctor. Give her a nice brewski on the way to the doctor. What could possibly go wrong? When you have insomnia because of the heat and Argon Matrix is live, the only word to describe it is hurrah. That is a very British word of you. Muesli. I'm glad that I can help you. Hopefully your insomnia abates relatively soon. Holy moly, it's a whole chocolate cake. Who throws away a fully sculpted 3-tier chocolate cake with not a single bite taken out of it? Gus. I understand restaurants have a certain level of food waste. It's just part of doing business, but that's insane. That's absolutely wild. Sounds like Jody. What are you trying to say about Jody? Alright, we're just gonna hang out outside Pam's place, I guess. I got no problems with that. She's got a chair waiting for me and everything. It's like she knew. So we've already given her 2 gifts this week. We're waiting on being able to give her a pale ale at some point to quench her thirst that has been brewing for the past 8 years. Almost like 9 years at this point, honestly. Oh, I thought that was Pam. That's just Mini Pam, whatever her name is. Anyone know what the green thing on the table is? Kind of looks like absinthe, but your mileage may vary. You don't know how glad I am that the bus is up and running. I feel alive again. Good for you. Good for you. I think it's booze. The only booze I know that's green, there's like that green beer that comes out around St. Patrick's Day, and then there's like absinthe, and that's like it. I guess there's like some like minty cream liqueurs maybe, but maybe moonshine. I guess the bottle could just be green, and it might not be an actual green liqueur, but it looks like a very opaque green in there, so it makes me think that it's quite green. That is a green liqueur in and of itself. Rich and moist with a thick fudge icing. It's probably not that moist after sitting in the garbage can, but we'll hold on to it. Could be a good gift for later, for when we're befriending Evelyn or something like that. Meow. All right, we don't need to water. We don't need to water our crops because obviously the rain is doing that. So let's just head on home. Head on off to bed. Heineken is a green bottle. That's true. There's no way there's a Heineken bottle, chat. That's way. It's like half the size of my head. Heineken bottles are not that big. All right, pale ale me up. The doldrums of only having 1 keg to do anything with, but we'll get it done eventually. Don't worry about that. Love the meowing back at Pie. Meow. Meow. How long does a pale ale take? It's not that long, right? It only takes like a day or 2, I want to say. I guess we will find out shortly. Look at that cow sticking out its tongue. That's always so cute. Probably one of the best sprites in the entire game, not gonna lie. What type of beer do you think we gift Pam? Probably a wheat beer. I would say, I mean, a wheat beer makes sense, considering it's the only kind of beer you can make in Stardew Valley. Also, hello, Wickety, hello. I don't know. Do you think Pam would like a raspberry ale? I don't drink anything, but I've heard like raspberry ales go kind of hard. That's the vibe I get from a lot of people that I talk to, especially in the summertime. What's a good springtime beer though? A little shandy, raspberry shandy. The only shandies I know, there's like lemon shandies. That's the archetypal shandy that I know of. But again, my knowledge of liquor is limited to me working at a liquor store, and not any actual consumption of the stuff. Want to try raspberry ale now? I could recommend some things, but you know, it's they're all local to Alberta, so I don't know how much luck you would have in finding them. Because that's the way things go these days. Like, liquor stores are all just... There's such a big, like, craft beer scene in Alberta that, like, half the store at this point is just craft beer. It's crazy. There's too many. There's too many to choose from. Potato juice is definitely vodka. That's the only thing it really could be, right? Ain't nobody out here making potato beer. With how long it doesn't take to make a beer, I think it might be non-alcoholic. Highly possible, if not probable. Had one too many caramel porters at the saloon last night. She just told us what beer she likes. Or at least maybe, I don't know if that's the beer we're giving her every time. Caramel porter, though, sounds like a very wintry beer. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a highly winter-centric beer. Any kind of porter like that is probably better in cold weather, right? A caramel porter in the middle of spring? I don't know about that one, Pam. Didn't like the caramel based on that dialogue. It says she had one too many, though. You can have one too many of anything. And everything in excess is bad. Except for b_boss.ogg. The common idiom that we all know. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. I believe our parsnips are probably ready today, right? It's either today or tomorrow that they'll be ready. Part of me was thinking of saying, like, I hope it's not going to be tomorrow because it's a festival day and the Junimos won't harvest on a festival, but I don't know why I was thinking that. Junimos don't get the festival days off, they only get rainy days off. That would be cute, though, if the Junimos celebrated the festivals. Imagine you saw all your, like, little Junimos hanging out at the Egg Festival with you. Alright, not quite ready, so tomorrow will be our parsnip day. You'll love to see it. The Junimos should unionize. They don't need a union, they've got a nice big plush to boost morale. Chat, how would you feel if your boss, to boost the morale of your workplace, brought in a giant plush human and just sat it in the corner? Would you be okay with that, or would it be a cause to call HR? Because it's cute to us, but like if it was happening to me, it'd be a little weird. I don't know about I don't know how I feel about that one. Depends on the human. You know what? You make an excellent point. Some humans would be better than others. Like a Muppet, but it's like a life. Well, it's actually not even life size. It's like 4 times the size of you. It's a giant Muppet. If we want to be proportional to how the Junimos do it, it's got to be like so much bigger than you, larger than life Muppet. It's an anime pillow. Whatever floats your boat. Gifts for George. George thinks that no one in town cares about him. Chat, who's George? Who's George? Alright. Has Pam gone out? She must have gone out by now, surely. Yeah, alright. I just missed her. I missed my bus. Been thinking I wish I had a hobby, something to do other than hanging around that saloon every night. You could, do ballet. Maybe I'll play checkers against myself. Alright, that works too, I suppose. But Pam, in this modern world, you don't have to play checkers against yourself. Just boot up a checkers app on your phone and while the days away. There's myriad options. George thinks nobody cares about him. Lamau L. That's basically it. Chat, I would help him, but I don't know who George is. I can't help somebody if I don't know, like, who they are, you know? Like, I would get him 12 leaks, no problem. I just don't know where to deliver them because I've never heard of George before. I'm pretty sure, have I even met George? There's no one in my list named George. Oh no, there is. Okay, I met him like one time at some point. I don't know when, but I guess I must have met him. Do NPCs have cell phones in Stardew? Not by default, but I think there are mods for that. There's at least a mod for that. I know you can get you can mod in a cell phone. I have met him. That's even worse. It was like 7 years ago, probably. I don't even know. It must have been a Feast of the Winter Star thing. Yeah, I don't think I can call up George. I can call up Pierre, I guess. Do a little prank call here. Hey Pierre, I'm looking for 12 dozen bouquets. Can you set those aside and gift wrap all of them for me, please? Gift wrap each flower individually. Oh yeah, I'll be by later today to pick it up for sure. All right, thanks, buddy. All right, take care. You take care. Okay. All right, off to bed with me. We are currently about, yeah, like 2.2 hearts of the way towards the 10 that we need to befriend Pam. So, well on our way, I would say. Ooh, speaking of well on our way, there's our pale ale. That's a nice, clean little bit of friendship from that. From the Pam needs... It's not Pam needs juiced. It's Pam is thirsty quest. Pam is hankering for a pale ale. Do you think that craving is held on for all these years? She's just been waiting to receive a pale ale, the rarest drink in Stardew Valley history. And it's finally her time. Not today, but tomorrow. Well, actually, I guess we could do today, because she'll probably swing by the bus stop before the festival. Or if we wait outside before the festival starts, maybe the bus stop will, or maybe she'll come out. Then we can give her the pale ale, then we can talk to her at the festival as well, right? Cactus fruit pale ale honestly sounds not too bad. Probably. I don't know. I feel like the prickly pear of the cactus fruit. It sounds pretty delicious. I like pears. Yo, the Junimos are out. Junimos, can we get some rainbows for our Junimo friends? Rainbow emojis for our prismatic Junimos. We got 1 gold quality parsnip, 16 regular quality, 3 silver. We'll take it. Chat, we completed a quest. We completed a quest! Reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow as our next quest. Let's go! Build a coop? What? Huh? We finally completed the first quest of the game. Yes! We did it! We did it! Build a coop? I'm gonna go ahead and say cancel that one, probably. Advancement. Reach farming level 1 and craft the scarecrow. I feel like it's going to be a little while before we pull that one off, but you know what? It will get done eventually. Don't you worry about that. We can finally play the game. What's missing from getting the greenhouse? We have the greenhouse. We just can't really use it for anything. I guess we could put fruit trees in there. We could just buy a bunch of fruit trees. And put them in there. But I probably wouldn't, like, go and check the greenhouse most of the time anyway, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. We already have we already have our fruit trees, but yeah, we do have the greenhouse all ready to go here. Another coop? I don't want to get greedy. Plus, I'd need to get another auto-petter / auto-grabber combo if I wanted to make that worthwhile. Work up a crop of ancient fruit. But I can't harvest the ancient fruit until I'm, like, higher farming level, which I guess, you know, could work, but it's just not, this chest is very full. Alright, we'll just start moving stuff into this chest, I suppose. That's fine. I ain't upset about it. Just buy the coop and leave it empty for a while, but we don't even have, like, the space for all the coops that we already have, or the coop in the barn that we already have. We barely have space for the things we've already built. How can we possibly justify investing in more? Plant one of every crop for when the day comes that I want to ship that crop. I mean, we've already grown basically every crop that we want to ship, right? We just have to, like, go and get them from either the Junimo hut or one of our chests. Egg festival has begun in the town square. That's great and all, but I'm going to wait for my favorite bus driver to roll around first. It's okay, I'll wait. Just right here. What is this? Why is it giving me... Oh, hold on, hold on. I saw it. Getting started. 100 gold in the pocket. Ooh, baby. It's all coming together. How much debris do I think I'll be able to get rid of when I choose to level up in mining? I'm going to assume approximately 96 rocks. Although I guess if we get some coal or ores from some of those rocks, it'll be less than that. Yeah, I needed that 100%. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there, Pam. 1 second. Make sure your boots are clean before you go stomping around in my house. It's annoying to clean a mess, you know. You should know that by now. Boy, do I ever, Pam. Boy, do I ever. Have you even seen my farm? Have you heard of a little thing called Debris Day, Pam? You should invest in it, maybe. Alright, there you go. Enjoy your pale ale. Give me that slurp. Ah, that's the good stuff. Now let me go drive my bus. Real nice and hoppy, notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. It's not that serious, Pam. I brewed it up like literally in a day and a half, but I appreciate it. All right, Pam is thirsty. I think that's all the Pam quests we can currently invest in. Brings us up to 3.5 hearts-ish. Love to see it. Start of a beautiful friendship. Absolutely true. Anything we want out of here? We've already got our strawberry. We could always invest in more strawberries. You know what? I'm gonna buy 15 strawberries, Chad. Am I crazy? We've got the parsnips have grown, so we can go ahead and just plant these in the spots, and I just kind of want to grow some strawberries. Like, why the heck not? I put something nice into the punch. Is that what you did with my pale ale? Pam. There's gonna be backwash in that. Gross. Decorative pitchfork. Is that even an option? Decorative pitchfork. There is a decorative pitchfork. What the heck? I want a non-decorative pitchfork that I can use to stab my enemies. Anyway. You know what? No, not yet. I can talk to up to 2 people at this festival now. Where's Sam? Where's Sam? Hello, buddy. My dog's allergies. Classic. I can't believe we were missing out on that dialogue for so long. Let's go. That's called a trident, dude. A trident and a pitchfork are not the same thing. Pitchfork and Stardew would be cool. Yeah, the closest we got is the broken trident. Alright. Chat, what the heck is up with this texture, by the way? Why is it broken? Is that always like that? This, like, doesn't look right. Did I break something? I've just got my normal mods on, but I don't know. It's looking kind of freaky to me. It's just a really old tarp. I guess it is getting kind of old, huh? Anyway, let's just go ahead and set a world record real quick. That's 2. Mario, that's my egg. That's my egg. You're not allowed to have it. I'm so excited about this world record potential that I'm stumbling over my words. Just tripping over my tongue left and right. World record. Chat, are we on world record pace? Oh, I messed it up. I'm throwing. Don't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Don't stop. We're ahead of Jas. I'm so focused. I'm so laser focused. Strong focus on what I want. I'm throwing so bad, chat. 14 eggs? 14 eggs. It's like good enough, but it's not good enough, you know what I mean? I can't believe I botched it so bad. I'm so sorry to have failed you. We'll still get 1,000 gold out of this, but, you know, it could have been so much better. Just imagine what might have been. Would have been 16 if I wasn't terrible. One day I'm gonna get 17. Chat, do you believe that I can get 17? Do you think I have that within my potential if I were to really just like focus it hard? I've gotten 16 before. I think 16 is my PB. 17 is doable, but it would be so tight. I'm pretty sure 18 is even possible, but... Usually get 11. 11's like all you need, right? Is it 11 or 10 that you actually need to win the festival? I honestly don't remember. It's a lot less than 16, I'll tell you that. 18 is world record. Is 18 like real human world record, or is that like task world record? What's the task record, chat? Do you think we could beat that? Or at least match it? Task is probably like 20, right? 18 is task only. You only need 9 to win? What the heck is everybody else doing during that hunt? You'd think after 9 years of doing that hunt, they'd get a little better at it. one person has been able to match the task, which is 18. Sounds like a new challenge waiting to happen. Maybe eventually I'll just commit like an entire week of streams just to getting 18 eggs at the egg festival. That could be kind of fun. Nice little palate cleanser. Quick world record, you know. What's TAS? TAS is like a tool-assisted speedrun is what it stands for, but it's not always a speedrun. Sometimes it's just like a tool-assisted super play, I think is the other acronym it can be for, where like basically you use special software to go through the game frame by frame and putting in the exact inputs that you want on each individual frame to make a theoretically perfect run. It's that's how it goes. It's like it's something that is technically humanly possible if humans were perfect down to the frame. Ooh, hey kid, here's the recipe for a little treat my pappy used to make me. Cook it slow. Cheese collie. I'm gonna cook it real slow, Pam. I'm gonna put that in the oven for like a good few years, probably. Sounds pretty good to me. All right, let's go ahead and give her a gold quality parsnip. Might as well save the rabbit's feet where I can. I will probably give her a rabbit's foot on her birthday, which is the 18th. Don't let me forget that. Because that'll be by far the most points we can get for her birthday. Yo, have a good one there, Benny. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the dinner party. Bring home some leftovers for the rest of us, please. Make sure the leftovers are always better than the actual meal. I don't know how it works, it just does. Why is your farm so beautiful? The fact that we've managed to make the farm, like, at least semi-aesthetically pleasing, despite not being able to, like, clear most of the debris, is kind of astounding, honestly. I'm pretty happy with how this farm is turning out so far, despite all of the stuff we can't do yet. Yeah, leftovers are amazing. No matter what it is, there's very few things that aren't better as leftovers. There's bound to be some, but not too many. Give it up for our ally, grass. The grass starter infrastructure is booming for sure. It's made life a lot easier for us. A lot slower as well. That said, I do have Iota. I haven't been riding around Iota too much today. Iota's gotten a little bit of a break. She's just chilling in her stable, which is totally fine. She deserves a break every now and again. As we all do. Get some copper axes for Iota, please. Copper axes. Copper axe of wellness. But it's time to take her on a little bit of a stroll again. We don't want her legs to atrophy. All right, Pamela, where are you at? There she is. On her way to the doctor? Not quite. She juked the doctor, dodged it. You friends with Gus? Who's Gus? I'm kidding. I know who Gus is. I'm not friends with that guy though. No, he was with after the whole hash brown incident. I don't know if I could ever call him my friend. Eventually, we'll have to befriend him, but you know, probably a little ways down the line. You like leftover box mac and cheese? There's something nice about it. Have you, like, refried mac and cheese is probably some of the best mac and cheese you could possibly get. Like, you fry it and then you fry it again after it's like sat in the fridge for a day. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Refried beans, refried rice. There's so many things refried are just like so much better somehow. What's the science behind that, honestly? Imagine if you got Befriend Gus as the next challenge. It's always possible. Anything is possible. Anything else we need to do on Sunday? I don't think so. What's the hash brown incident? You don't want to know, Dice84. You'll just be glad you weren't here for it. I was going to ride Iota down to the crop field, but honestly, we need to, like, wait out the time anyway, so Why not just take a leisurely stroll ourselves down through the area? They are starting to eat away too much of the grass around here again. I wouldn't mind leaving some of that to not turn into debris, but it's fine for now. We'll make do. One day we'll make like a fence for them or something. We'll just like fence in their actual areas. That'll be a good day. But I don't know if I want to fence them in with like furniture, or if I want to wait until I have actual fences. Actual fences are kind of like stupid though, because they decay over time. You know what never decays? Model ships. Beatrix looks so cute in this getup. It's true. I can't wait to expand her wardrobe even further beyond, honestly. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface of Beatrix's clothing potential. And I can't wait to see it. Like, we are gonna have to change out the Star Shards shirt. This is our lucky shirt. We'll want to wear it on like important days for sure. But it's important to have a diverse selection of outfits and options. Chloe has taught us that wholeheartedly. How do you get a model ship? You just buy it from the furniture catalog. Or you buy the furniture catalog and then just like get it for free. But you probably can get it from other sources as well. I just don't know what they are. Could someone bring me a smallmouth bass? I'm sure someone could, yeah. I don't know who it's gonna be though. I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. She is preaching. She's preaching so hard. Yeah, where else could you get a model ship in the game? Or is it a furniture catalog exclusive? I didn't think anything was furniture catalog exclusive. But there might be some things. Why do I have such little money? Dice84, are you outing yourself as being in the top 0.0001% of the world? Did I not give a gift to Pam today, by the way? I didn't, actually, so let's go ahead and grab another parsnip. Might as well use up the parsnips if we got them. Yeah, I just forgot to bring a gift for her. I could have given her a rabbit's foot, but keep things fresh. Where's she at? Where's she at? Oh, there you go, girl. Enjoy. You get the model ship with the river farm. Oh, interesting. Is the catalog the only way to get it other than the river farm? Like I assume by river farm you mean you start with it in your house when you choose the Riverlands farm layout. I don't think it's like one of those situations where you fish it up like the thing you fish on the beach farm. And I chopped fiber. I'm mixing up my farms. Look, I only chopped the fiber because I'm still high off of Fiber's farms after the exciting events of Fiber's farm. And I want another shot at a living hat, okay? There, I said it. Could you imagine back-to-back living hats on multiple streams across 2 days? Like, what if there's just a living hat waiting for us right there? That would have been amazing. Did I get one? No? You'll just have to go watch and find out. I won't tell you exactly when it happens, but it's, it did happen on Fiber's farm, yes. We haven't seen any activity from the Cult of the Lambda as of late. I'm a little worried what they might be conspiring to do. They're just constantly out here, out and about, trying to blend in as best they can as silly, cute little farm animals. But don't think that I've forgotten. You came back to chat scrolling wildly. Just missed it, Cass. Aw. It's alright. You were there for the aftermath of it, which is honestly probably more important. That goat is very close to being locked behind stone. Was he? Or was she? I think all the farm animals are she, right? Pretty much all of them anyway. Oh. This goat's trying to get lost, you're not wrong. They're just wandering. They wander so far and so in such oblong directions. Man, I really wish I could get rid of some of this stone. Put some good vibes out in the universe for our next goal to be a mining level up, please. If I had one wish, can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. And that wish is to get a farming level. I mean, my second wish was PJR in my heart of hearts, so I mean, I'm happy to take that one instead. Here's a secret. Gus loves orange. It would make a great gift. Like the color? What the heck's she talking about? Please not Mordetwy. Mordetwy forever. Mordetwy OTP. For those out of the loop, that's just going to be complete gibberish, but if you know, you know. Salmon berries. I'll pick up a few salmon berries. I'll pick up just like a couple salmon berries around here, because I don't know if I have any if I need to like ship a salmon berry. If I got ship a salmon berry as my next goal and I didn't have any, I would be very sad. But now we at least have some, in case I didn't have any before. We did have some, so it's not that big of an issue, but at least we future-proofed anyway. Chat, I think I found my calling, by the way. And my calling is to write subpar fishing-based parodies of popular songs. Stardew Valley fishing-based parodies, because there was yesterday with the hit debut of Like a Sturgeon, parody of Weird Al's Like a Surgeon, which is itself a parody of Madonna's Like a Virgin. But then I was like, you know what popped into my head last night when I was it's why I referenced the airplane song, because what if because you know how it goes, like, I could really use a wish right now? What if it was I could really use a fish right now, though? You know? Could I just catch a lingcod, a dorado, or a mutant carp? I could really use a fish right now, a fish right now, a fish right now. That's about all I've got so far. It's very bare bones, but there's something there. There's opportunity to be mined there, for sure. Very wow, such lyrics. That's the kind of prowess I strive for. Very wow, such lyrics. The next Weird Al. If it was Salmons doing these, you could call him Weird Sal. How about that? I'm Fishy Al. I gotta know my place. I have a very specific niche, but maybe I can learn to do it well. I don't know. Alright, tomorrow is Pam's birthday. Let's make absolutely super sure tomorrow is Pam's birthday. Okay, so we're on track for that. We're gonna go ahead and give her a lovely iridium quality rabbit's foot. That's gonna be like 2 to 3 hearts, I think. Weird Algon. I'll take it. Ooh. I need a herring for a burrito I'm making. That's not that weird. It's a little weird, like a herring in a burrito. I don't know if that's the most normal of burrito meats, but I've heard of worse, probably. Have a good one there, Blackstone Eye. Thanks for hanging out. Burritos can basically have anything in it as long as it's edible. Yeah, burritos are kind of just one of those smorgasbord foods. You just add like whatever you want into it. As long as they all kind of complement each other in some way, then you're good. You're golden. Catch me tomorrow with a sauerkraut and jelly bean burrito. Yummy. Chat, you said anything could go in a burrito? You said anything? We're not gonna go off on another food, like, gross food tangent. Don't worry about it. I know I put off quite a lot of people's appetites with the last one in the previous randomizer stream, so let's just not go there again. I know when to not push a topic too far. Shrimp and ice cream burrito. Good callback. Gold can be edible sometimes. Gold leaf is edible, right? It's like ornamental, but it's still edible. It's like a garnish, but like you can eat it. Because that's how they have like gold pizza and stuff that Mr. Beast eats in a video. Spaghetti and milk burrito. That's the one thing you can't do. You can't put a liquid in a burrito. You could, but you would be unimpressed with the result, is what I would say. Gold leaf goes on fancy cakes. Or on your trainer card if you're a real MVP in the second generation of Pokemon. Or is that in just Heart Gold and Soul Silver? You can get like a gold leaf on your trainer card somehow, but I don't remember how. Sounds like a Sir Toasty tea kind of video. Claire, thank you for being a member for 2 months at the Neutron level. I greatly appreciate the support. Been lurking today, but you love the series. Thanks for what you do. My pleasure. I'm happy that I can help out somehow. Can we get some lurker emojis or 7s, depending on your preference or what you have access to from all my lurkers in chat right now? Lurkers, what are you doing right now as you're listening in? Are you playing Stardew yourself? Are you doing your own randomizer challenge? Are you doing chores, homework, working from home? Maybe you're just, maybe you're exercising. Maybe you're just vibing out on the couch. Maybe you're eating a cursed burrito. Who do we got? We got Pata, Adorable Sapling, Time, Emilio Slass, Llama, Dice, Woolly Socks playing Stardew, Sarah Poschel, also playing Stardew, Nico Coer, Purple, Time playing Tears of the Kingdom. You love to see it. Karita Hearts, you just like the little guy. You know what? I can't even be mad about it. Moop, Llama, eating dinner, nice. Cass, nice. Rain, playing Minecraft. Pretty much the same as Stardew. Liz, Nico Coer, playing Terraria in expert mode. And having a heck of a time based on the all caps. Dog.cat. Ika, lying in bed thinking. Yo, that's a vibe. Lilypad, Tattly, Brittany. So many lurkers, I can't even keep up with it. Lurkers, you're the lifeblood of the stream. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for just being here. Super lurkers, also thank you to you. VOD watchers, active chatters. This Pam birthday gift is for all of you right now. Boom. I remembered your birthday. I'm impressed. Thanks. That's got to be like almost full hearts right there. We got to be so close already. Penny said I spent too much time at the saloon, ... I'm not going to touch that one. 8.5 hearts is what we're up to. Chat, we're going to have a new goal within, like, the next 30 minutes. This is crazy. It goes so fast. With the birthdays and the quests and everything, Pam was the perfect befriending candidate. We're going to have her as in our clique before the end of spring. We'll be able to dance with her at the flower dance. Yo, we can't actually, but we can dance with Sam at the flower dance if we wanted to. I think it'll take 30 minutes. I think it'll probably take like 45 minutes because I'm a slow player. And sometimes I like to just like stop playing and just like meander around my farm while talking about nonsense. But I know my lane, so... Pam dance. If only, hey. This should be a recipe from Pam, probably. A little stuffing, cook it slow. Yo, she gave me back the battery pack, chat. I found this in a drawer somewhere, thought you could use it. Turns out she didn't need it after all. You know what? Never say that Pam is not thoughtful. Thank you for returning the battery pack, just slightly used. It's probably got still like a good 60% juice in there, I would have to guess. No, probably 40%. Pam seems like the kind of person that would like return something like a little more than half used. No slight against Pam. It's just, you know, I mean, the fact that she returned it at all is a blessing. And we'll make good use of it, don't worry about it. I'm here to represent the slow players. I am a slow player forever and always at heart, yeah. Anytime I try to speedrun anything, I get so, like, anxious about it. I get so stressed out trying to think of, like, optimal routes and trying to, like, you know, go for, like, the best of the best strategies possible, and I just get, like, stun-locked into never actually learning a speedrun. Speedrunning is not for me. Challenge runs are where my bread and butter is, for sure. Speedruns, they have their place, and obviously they're a lot more popular, I would say, than challenge runs a lot of the time. But they're not my forte. Friday could grab a sprinkler. You know what? I'll grab a sprinkler just for you, Malehu. Just for you, because you reminded me of it, and you never have too many iridium sprinklers. The only speedrun I've ever tried doing, like, in any serious capacity, because I've done, like, some little fun speedruns of Stardew stuff on the side, as you've seen on various streams in the past. But the only one I've ever, like, practiced and tried to refine my techniques on in any serious capacity was I did a little bit of Mario 64 16-star speedrunning back in the day. I never, like, submitted to a leaderboard or anything. Ooh, we're below a million gold. That kind of stinks. Kind of hurts, honestly. Still a lot, but, like, not as much as it could be. Yeah, I never felt like I got good enough to, like, submit a run of Mario 64, but I did practice all the little tricks. I never did learn, like, the LBLJ, like that kind of crazy strategy. I've been thinking I wish I had a hobby, yada yada. Got any ideas? She's just gonna play checkers against herself? How's that going? There's only so far you can go with checkers. Can I play Mario right now? I mean, I'm not going to stop the stream to play Mario, no, but I could probably play... If I were to go and play, like, try to do a speedrun of 16-star in Mario 64 right now, I'd hazard a guess I'd probably get, like, a 25 to 30-minute time, because I'm pretty rusty. I think my PB is, like, 20 minutes and something, like, 20 minutes, 30 seconds or something like that. Not terrible, but it's not good enough for the standards I set for myself. Sub 20 minutes or bust. Yeah, I see the latest 16-star speedrun. Was that by a green Suigi? It's like all over the place. All over the freaking internet. Because it's like the perfect speedrun. Yeah, it's like kind of fast, but it's not like the fastest of the fast. I'm not in like the upper echelon, but I could probably crack like, I don't know, the top like 1,000. Perfection in less than 5 years is a speed run for me. I wonder how fast I could get perfection now if I didn't limit myself in any way. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. Anyway, we're off to bed. Completing the community center in year 1 speed running. I've never done that either, actually. I've never tried to complete this community center in year 1. It's the classic Stardew Valley challenge run, but it's so classic that I've never done it because I'm such a hipster. I have to be like, that challenge is too easy for me. Everyone does that challenge. It can't be that hard, right? He doesn't know. He doesn't know it's actually really hard. If you don't know what you're doing. If you're going into it with a plan and you kind of know what to expect, then it's probably okay. Which non-romanceable Stardew villager would be a gamer? Call me crazy. I mean, the obvious answer, I think, is Clint. I think Clint definitely has a lot of time and has that sort of traditional gamer stereotype energy. But I think my hot take for that answer, Jody seems like a gamer mom. I think if she wasn't so busy with chores and shopping and like maintaining a household all the time, she'd be squeezing in some sweaty hours out of like League of Legends or something. As it stands, she probably just like plays Candy Crush on her phone while she's in the lineup at the grocery store. Which, like, no disrespect, Candy Crush is a great game. I have a fun time playing that from time to time, but I guess but nothing, honestly. Gus has an arcade in his saloon. You make an excellent point. Maybe you, like, you know, before he opens up for the day, he just boots up Journey of the Prairie King really quick with his manager key and goes to town. There's also probably an argument to be made for Pam. For Pam being a true gamer goddess. Gus plays Cooking Mama. Absolutely true. He's in the top 20 Cooking Mama speedrunners for sure. There she is. My new best friend. I wish a team of elves would come during the night and tidy up my house. Ha 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 ha. I have a dwarf you could talk to. Not quite the same as elves, but you know, maybe you guys could work something out. I know a person. Doesn't Lewis have a high score on Junimo Kart? That's true. I guess Lewis canonically is the top gamer in Pelican Town. Make of that what you will, but it is factually the truth, yeah. New week, new tier of gifts. We'll give her another... I want to give her another parsnip. Another silver tier parsnip. We'll use up all our silver tier parsnips, I guess. Why not? It might not get us to, like, friendship as fast as the... Ooh, thank you, Pam. Maybe, is this a re-gift, do you think? It's not as good as the parsnips, though. Yeah, it won't get us there quite as fast as the Iridium Rabbit's Feet, but we probably want to save these for people who are more difficult to gift anyway. What the heck am I doing? I gotta go water my strawberries. Gus got those high scores. His screen name is Lewis. Hey, Wall, why is your gamer tag Heisenberg? Uh-oh. The Junimos, they're out in full force. You know what that means. You know what that means? It's Strawberry Day. They just harvested some nice strawberries for us. Not that we're going to be able to do anything with them. You know what? I can do something with a strawberry. I'm going to take this strawberry and eat it. Yum. I gotta be like the first person in Stardew Valley history to eat a strawberry. Because like most people, if they know strawberries, you know, you turn them into your strawberry wine and your strawberry jelly. You sell them for maximum profit nice and early in the game. Nah. That's a broke take. The woke take, just eat the strawberries. Strawberries are good. They're juicy and delicious. Why would you not want to eat one? Intentionally, maybe. Accidentally, definitely not. Accidentally doesn't count, though. If it's by accident, you can just reset the day and save yourself the strawberry pain. Are the befriend goals +1 hearts or max? It is max, yeah. I thought about breaking it down into, like, you know, gain a heart with X villager. That would just, like, take up so many of the possible goals, and it felt like it was a little superfluous. So I feel like just having a brief time during the challenge where every villager gets a chance to shine as we, you know, focus on befriending them and only them. Seemed like a fun way to do it. Plus, we don't have to worry about friendship decay at that point either. You don't like strawberries? It's okay to not like strawberries. Like, it's okay to be wrong. That's the thing you have to... You have to get to terms with, like, being wrong sometimes. And as long as you're cool with that, then, like, there's nothing wrong with not liking strawberries. Eat a strawberry in front of Maru. Oh, sorry, Maru. I would love to share my strawberries with you, but that was the last one. Alright, I'm gonna sell this prehistoric vertebra as well. Because I can do that. Chloe over on Fiber's Farm looking pretty jealous right now, I must say. Imagine the friendship decay if it was heart by heart. Yeah, friendship decay is not something you normally have to worry all that much about. But in a challenge like this, when you're going through like so many years and sleeping the days away, it would become a real problem real fast, I think. You know a lot of people that don't like strawberries? You're hanging out with the wrong people, Miss Palindrome. I feel like not liking strawberries is, like I said, it's totally fine. But like, if you're amongst a community of strawberry haters, r/strawberry haters, then I think you gotta get out of there. You gotta press the eject button and escape hoot sweet, because if they're hating on strawberries, what else are they gonna be hating on? Like kittens? Wi-Fi? Like, where do they draw the line? Some poor souls are allergic to strawberries. That's the worst crime that the universe ever committed. Making people allergic to strawberries. That's just not fair. I kind of want to lock the animals in the barn again. Not gonna lie. Maybe on the next rainy day, because I don't want to wait out the whole day for them to go back in the barn. But I feel like they've had their fill of grass. Hold on, I'm just trying to tell what the heck is even going on here. If they're too close to the trees, we don't want them around. But most of these are doing okay. Wait, there's two little saplings right here. That's a hoe I'm trying to hit that with. I thought that was part of the bush for a second, but it was not part of the bush. Phrase malaise. There are bad strawberries. If your only experience with the strawberry is like a mushy strawberry, then you gotta try again. If you haven't had a nice, firm, ripe, fresh strawberry, then you haven't really had a strawberry, as far as I'm concerned. This is all coming from me, and I'm not even saying strawberries are the best fruit, but they're definitely up there. Like a fresh strawberry is difficult to match. I would take a fresh strawberry over a stale muffin any day. Frozen strawberries. Frozen strawberries will do just fine. They're not quite the same as fresh strawberries, but frozen strawberries, they still scratch a certain itch. Even like a different itch than fresh strawberries. And sometimes that's exactly what you want anyway. You have a plush strawberry? We weren't talking about plush strawberries, but maybe we should have been. There you go, Pam. I'd eat healthier food if I could afford it. I literally just gave you a parsnip, a farm fresh parsnip, courtesy of my Junimo compatriots. Don't tell me you can't afford to eat healthier. You can at least eat that parsnip today and be a little healthier. Like, come on, Pam. Help me out here. We're already up to nine and a half hearts. Yo, like one more good gift and we're cruising here. Feed Pam a salad. You guys ready for another goal? Yo, it's a rainy day. That's good, because I want to go and lock my animals in the barn. At least for a little while. Let the grass regrow a little bit, and then maybe we'll reconsider afterwards. But they can survive off of hay for a little while. It's got to be a bit of a give and take. Yeah, new goal hype. Not too much longer. Alright. Close the in there for now, my friends. Don't have to close the Junimos in. They can shutter their own doors. They're smart like that. Strawberry rhubarb soda at Trader Joe's is really good. Why is strawberry rhubarb such a good flavor combination? What makes strawberries and rhubarb complement each other so well? Like, strawberries are really sweet and juicy and fresh. Rhubarbs tend towards the sour side. I guess sweet and sour is a well-trodden flavor profile. So I shouldn't be that surprised, but like it just doesn't like make that much sense in my head why it works so well. I guess it's the same reason that like if you like it was a common snack when I was growing up, because we had like a rhubarb plant that was growing in our backyard when I was a kid, that we would just take rhubarbs and like dip them in sugar, just like straight up sugar. And we would eat that, and that goes, like, so hard. It's unbelievable. I can still taste it to this day. I haven't had it in so long, but rhubarbs with just, like, pure sugar. Probably not, like, an everyday snack, because you shouldn't just be eating, like, raw sugar every day, but every now and then as a treat, can't go wrong. Favorite thing ever? Go. Probably love. That would be, I think that's a safe answer. You're out here like a fool just eating a straight rhubarb. Sometimes straight rhubarb is totally fine too if you're okay with the sourness. Like every so often I'll get a craving for just like pure sour candies and stuff. Not sour Skittles, though. Never again. I ruined my mouth on sour Skittles at the movie theater one too many times as a child, and I'll never forgive them. We're good, right? You thought I was going to say Haley for my favorite thing ever? I mean, it's encapsulated in there. The love for Haley is love in and of itself, but, you know, love is love. In all its many shapes and forms, love is basically almost never bad. This song is so pretty. It's becoming like one of my favorite songs on the soundtrack for sure. It's from the Wild Frost soundtrack. I want to say it's called like Spirits and Illusions or something like that, but I'm too lazy to go and actually look up the name right now. Yeah, it's really nice. It's like just the right amount of soothing with also being like, you know, kind of dramatic and just bombastic. It's a great blend of different things. This is also a great song, by the way. Underrated song in the Stardew Valley soundtrack for sure, this one. Is this like Abigail's flute solo or something? Is this where that one's from that one heart event? I believe that is the case. Chat, would you rather live in a world without music or a world without video games? Probably one of the hardest questions of all time, to be honest with you. World without video games? It's not that cut and dry for me. No video games? Music is, I mean, music is so, like, universal. Like, music transcends video games for sure. But I don't want to say goodbye to my video games either. Video games without music, we get used to it. You get used to it. It wouldn't be the same for sure, but, like, you could get used to it. But imagine never playing another video game ever again. Yeah, luckily we aren't in that timeline. We don't have to make that decision. "99% of human history has not involved video games. Music has been made for most of that time." New question. World without music or world without games? Period. Because games have existed basically as long as music, I want to say. Like, games are just how you pass time in general. You're not allowed any games at all. No board games, no video games, no playing tag with your neighbors. Nothing. Define game. A game is a game. Hey Siri. Define game.
Game is a dated term. It means of a person's leg, permanently injured or disabled. Do you want to hear the next one?
Yes.
As a noun, it means an activity that one engages in for amusement or fun. Want to hear the next one?
There you go. Okay, that's the definition we're going with. No thank you, Siri.
I'm sorry. I didn't quite catch
No,
that.
it's okay. You can stop now. You can stop now. So an activity that someone engages in for entertainment or fun is what a game is. So you're not allowed to engage in any activities for fun anymore. That's a tough one. That's a tough call right there. Have I talked to Pam yet today? I guess I could talk to her at the festival. Do I get extra points for talking to her outside the festival and then at the festival again? I don't know, but I might as well. You read books for entertainment, is that a game? I think that's too broad of a definition for game. Because I would say that, you know, reading a book fits that definition, but I would not call reading a book a game. I feel like we would need a tighter definition for game. I feel like in our heart we all kind of know what a game is. Like, you could look at any activity and say that's a game or that's not a game. Not allowed to play your bass. I would say playing an instrument is not a game. I think that's a skill. Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero is a game. No questions about it. Make no bones about it. Alright, where's Pam at? Pam just hanging out with Gus over in the corner here. Respectable. Sweet wine, a babbling brook, warm air. Did I mention the wine? Maybe once or twice. Does the game have to be competitive? No, there are cooperative. I guess, you know what, it kind of does have to be competitive, but like it doesn't. You don't have to compete against like other people necessarily. You can compete against like yourself. You can compete against an AI, but I think there does have to be some form of like adversary. But what that is can be very broad for sure. All right, where's Sam at? Sam over hanging out in the corner over here. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Dancing with Sam. Yes, please. You want to be my dance partner for the flower dance? Finally! We get to dance! Yo, we're gonna get to see Beatrix's dance moves. Chad, are you excited? Are you excited? She's gonna bust a move for the first time in 9 years? Holy moly. I can't believe it. We have arrived. It took less than a decade for us to find a dance partner. Let's do it. Slay, queen. No one told me about the dress code for the flower dance, chat. This isn't fair. This isn't fair. They're all wearing cute dresses, and like none of them can even match what Beatrix is wearing. It's not fair to them. This song doesn't really match the flower dance, I'm not gonna lie, but music for this is different. Beatrix marching to the beat of her own drum. That was a good time. If we actually needed a heart with Sam, that would have been even better, but it was still fun. Still fun for fun's sake. We're so close. We are right there, right on the cusp of camaraderie. Wait, so chat, world without games or world without music? I think this is an important question. Hey there, little star. No music? Without games? Without music? You know, this is a pollable question. We're gonna do the poll. We're gonna do the poll. Would you rather... Wait, dude, I'm just gonna say pick one. Pick one. World without music. World without games. Might be the hardest question ever asked in human history. Will not vote. That's not, you can't, choosing not to choose is not making a decision. You're not allowed to not vote. Everyone who's here has to vote. That's an order. Do sports count as games? I would say sports count as games, yes. What Rainbow said? Deaf people exist and are fine. That's valid. This is a valid point. There's not really an argument to be made there now that I think about it. But a lot of deaf people still enjoy music in a way, right? Like, there are deaf people who play music, and I have to believe that they enjoy the music. Like, I don't know what a deaf person's experience is like in regards to music. You can feel the vibrations, I guess. But you can still experience music in some capacity, right? Yeah, they can listen to rhythms and bass, so they're not completely. And I guess it depends on like how deaf you are, because like blindness, I imagine there's different levels of deafness. Games prevent dementia and brains from rotting. It's a hard call. I think like I have to vote as well. I'm not allowed to vote in the poll because it's my poll. I think if I have to pick one, I'm picking a world without music. I think games are too important. I think the term game itself is just too encapsulating of too many things that it would be giving up too much. It would suck to not have any music anymore, for sure. But not to have games anymore, I just don't think I could like exist. I think I would wither on the vine. That said, I mean, if you didn't have games, you could just spend all your time listening to music instead, I suppose. This question is tearing me apart as a rhythm game player. Guitar Hero fans be, like, crying into their hands. Yeah, neither option is great, which, you know, thankfully we're never going to have to make that choice, hopefully. Alright. I'm looking for someone to bring me 15 copper ores. Today is the 25th. That means Pam is at the doctor. Or she's on her way to the doctor. Is it an emergency? Yes, it's an emergency. I'm almost at 10 hearts with my new bestie, Pamela. And I need to find her. I need to find her, Chad. Where is she? There she is. She's just hanging out. Putting off the inevitable march towards Harvey's office. I can't say I blame her. It's a very close vote. 53% of chat says a world without music is the one they would pick. Yeah, I mean, it's not an easy decision by any stretch of the imagination. music is such a community thing also, though. I think games are more community, though, than music. Not to say that, obviously, music... They're both... There's no winning in either scenario here. No matter what option you pick, a lot of people are going to be sad. Like, most people are going to be very distraught by whatever choice resulted in that from whatever Faustian bargain you struck. Faustian bargain? Faustian bargain? You just refused to vote? Lisa, I said you're not allowed to abstain. I said you're not allowed to. Alright, fine. You got me. Go to sleep for the night? I think we're good, right? Yeah. Hootie! Is this Hootie the 6th? I think this is Hootie the 6th. Or is it Hootie the 5th? I don't know. Either way, we gotta go find him. Hootie, can we get some owl emojis in chat, please? Owl emojis for one of our new best friends. We may have befriended the dwarf and Sam and Pam, but Hootie, all these stone owls have befriended us. Did you join? There's a posse here around the chicken. Yo, there you are. Beautiful. Hootie the 5th. Maybe 6th. I don't remember how many Hooties this is on this farm. We got 3 here. We got 1 down by the hardwood. Is there any other Hooties anywhere? I don't think so. But you know what? The protector of the grove. You can now be the protectors of the grove. I think Hootie the 2nd here needs a friend. There you go. Guardians of the Grove of Hardwood and Destiny. I believe that's 5, yeah. 5 Hooties and a dream. That is a sapling that we're gonna let grow because it's far enough away. I'm not gonna block your view, Hootie the 6th. I'll let that one go. Alright, I think we're alright here. I think we're well taken care of on the debris front for the most part. And they were roommates. Look at all the owls. So many owls. Too many owls. We still don't hold a candle to Stone Owl Island over on Frugal Farm. Also, Stone Owl Island sounds like a destination in the Wind Waker. There's Stone something Island in the Wind Waker, but I don't remember what it is. It's like Stone Mowgli Island or something. You wish you could put hats on owl statues? That would be very cute. Maybe in the next patch. Look at all those chickens. Stone Watcher Island, I believe that's correct. The adorable sapling, that sounds very correct. I feel like no game has ever quite matched the same atmosphere as the Wind Waker. Something about just like sailing, it's probably to do with like it being a very nostalgic game for me. I played it during a very formative part of my youth. But like sailing around that big open ocean, exploring all those little islands, the story unfolded, it was just so cool. It was so cool. What's my opinion on owls? I like owls, but only in moderation. I like owls in moderation. I appreciate the owl enthusiasm, but we need to make sure to quell the owl uprising. If you catch my drift. Stay and dry. Could ask you the same thing, Pam. I was thinking it. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad someone said it. Chat, is this? Do you think if we talk to her one more time, 2 more times maybe? Do you think we can get her to 10 hearts without any more gifts? Do you think that's possible? With it before spring ends here? We got 2 days to talk to her. I don't know if it's going to be enough. We can give her a gift on the last day of spring, so we'll seal the deal no matter what. But if we could get there without giving up any more gifts, that would be even better. Barn owls only live for like 18 months in the wild, but can live 30 years in captivity? What on earth? Man, those barns are doing a lot of heavy lifting for those owls. Holy. That makes sense, though, because they're called barn owls, but there's no barns in the wilderness. So, like, what are they supposed to do? The fact that they can last 18 months without a barn, despite being called barn owls, is pretty impressive, to be honest. You hope we finish today so we can get a spring fish, in case we get a spring fish or forage. Yeah, it'll be real tight if we, like, finish tomorrow and we have to, like, catch a fish that's only available in spring or something. That could be a little bit tight, but we'll make it work no matter what. Hey, Jelly Oceana. Good to see you. Happy to see you again. Thank you, thank you. Barn owls aren't called barn owls because they specifically live in barns. Then why are they called barn owls? Is it an acronym? For bad at ruining names? That's me. I'm bad at ruining names. I'm a barn Argon. I'm a barn person. Could it be the help wanted quest of our dreams? Nope. Could not be. Help wanted would have been a great way to get some friendship points with Pam as well, but it just wasn't in the cards, unfortunately. She wants her team of elves. I could sure go for some parsnips. You should have grown some of the ones I gave you. Got some seeds out of them. So close. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, tomorrow for sure. I just wish it had been today. How do you spell tomorrow? Congratulations, you've done it. Task successful. Miss Palindrome, why are you asking me so many hard questions? Why are peanuts not nuts? They are nuts because there's nuts in the name. Next question. Why are strawberries not berries? Strawberries aren't berries because they're legumes. Next question. Why is the plural moose not meese? You're just talking to the wrong people. Those are my rapid fire answers. You made like a sturgeon fan art? Yo, I didn't have time to load up the fan art for the stream today, Oceana, but I will go ahead and check that out and make sure to show it off at the start of next stream. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Legumes? Yeah, exactly. You don't know what a legume is? Come on now. Alright, are we good? I think we're good. Alright, last day of spring. Let's make the most of it here. We don't want to end things off today. And then have it be like, you know, go catch, I don't even know what fish are exclusive to spring. It can't be catch to legend because we're not high enough fishing level. So thank goodness for that. Because then it would also have to be a rainy day, but there's got to be some other spring exclusive fish, or at least fish that are exclusive to spring and not summer. So we'd have to wait until fall. New goal is incoming. Yeah, new goal happening later today. Elf owls are the smallest of owls. What about pygmy owls? No love for pygmy owls. I guess I don't have to water the strawberries, but I'm gonna go down and at least bid them goodbye. I don't think I need to like clear this out and replace it with grass starters or anything. I'm gonna water them just, you know, as a fond farewell. Alright, Pam said she also really wanted a parsnip, so we'll go ahead and give her a parsnip today. Look at all those beautiful strawberries. Ripe and ready for the befriending of Demetrius and or Maru. Imagine for a second that 1.6 update adds owls. There are already owls in the game. They fly overhead sometimes. just like late at night. People will say that the ravens. Haters will always say that the owls in Stardew Valley are ravens. It's not true though. Don't believe the lies. Careful with the emoji spam there, Dice84. We love spamming emojis around here, but it's got to be a time and a place. We don't just spam for emoji's sake. There's got to be a purpose to it. Trust me, you'll know when. Where's my parsnips at? Parsnips, baby! Yeah, all my homies know there are already owls in Stardew Valley. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for the completion of goal number 14? Let's do this. Let's freaking do this. Pam, welcome to the club. Are you friends with Gus? He's a pretty good guy. I don't want to be friends with Gus. I want to be friends with you. He even gives me free beer on my birthday. That's where we differ. I gave you free feet on your birthday, and you love me more for it. Beautiful. Pam is our new one of our new best friends. Obviously, the dwarf is still our homie and always will be, but Pam officially befriended. Let's go. Those befriending goals, they take a long time, but it feels good in the end. It feels good. Wham, bam, thank you, Pam. Let's freaking do this. Free feet on your birthday? Chat, what's wrong with that? Alright, unpin this message. Get out of here, Nightbot. Get out of here with your pin. And let me open up my randomizer. I've already got it ready to go. Oh, this reminds me, by the way, chat. I need to do a little update here for a second once we go over. Bring you on in. You may notice, the astute observers may notice, that the total goal count was previously 565. It is now 564. There was some scuttlebutt over in the Discord about a particular goal, that being appease the trash bear, because it was possible to like get appease the trash bear, and then you would have to like, it would basically be soft locked if you didn't have the if you hadn't been able to like cook basically everything, because like the trash bear can request like any cooked dish. And I could have like recoded it or added a bunch of prerequisites, but I figured the easiest answer to that was just to get rid of that goal entirely, because it's not required for perfection anyway. So it's like whatever. we can appease the trash bear at any point now. So that is my update. By the way, what the heck? I'm getting all tangled up in my headphone cable here. Yeah, Trash Bear was a little more complicated than I thought. I originally threw it in as a goal because I was like, you know, that'll be a fun one, but turns out it was more complicated than I thought. Appease the Trash Bear is a free action. Exactly, speaking in Wickedy terms. Some of the dishes were viable for the Trash Bear, but a lot of them were not. At any rate, that's enough administrative talk. I think I know what we're all here for. Befriend Pam. Finish this goal up. What do we got? 2.5%. Chat, we are 1/400th of the way to perfection. Can we get some 2.5s in chat? 2.5%. We have arrived at goal number 15. What could it possibly be? We've befriended a lot of people recently. We've caught a lot of fish. We haven't done much else other than that, to be honest. This is just a fishing-friendly farm so far. Will we continue that trend, or are we due for something new? Let's find out. In 5, a 4, a 3, 2, 1. Generate me a goal, please. Ship a red mushroom? I think I can probably do that. I think that is a doable goal. We've got a mushroom cave just ready to ripe and ready to go. I think we probably have some red mushrooms already saved up, don't we? In all likelihood. Common mushroom cave W, honestly. Absolutely true. being nice to me after a rough start. It's gotta build up to the next really hard goal, you know? It's giving us a little bit of a break. It's just the calm before the storm. Don't worry about it. The only bad thing about this goal is that it won't be complete until tomorrow, which means that we're going to be out of spring. So now's the perfect time for the randomizer to throw us a spring-only goal and just make us all really sad. But let's hopefully not have that happen. I'm going to go ahead and put away these rabbit's feet for right now. Take out a single red spotted mushroom. You know what? Should I ship all the red mushrooms? Probably not. I should save at least one so that I can craft a life elixir at some point, but we're gonna ship 6 red mushrooms, I think. We'll save one though. All right. And hold on, I gotta get my notepad out so I write down the order of the goals. In case we get like a lot of goals in a row, I want to make sure I have the order down. All right, so we befriended Pam. Now it is red mushroom time, because sometimes we get a lot of goals like real fast, back to back to back. Speaking of, I should actually change this thing. 1 second. Well, not change it necessarily, but for now, we just go ahead and get rid of the current goal thing, because we don't have one that's like a long-term goal. This is going to be very fast, so we're not worried about changing that. Is it in the rules that you have to sleep after shipping something? It doesn't count as shipped until it's shipped. So I would say, I don't know if it's written in the rules, but until it shows up in your shipping collection, it doesn't count as shipped. So that's my current ruling. Current goal is not befriend Pam. We're just gonna go ahead and well, we'll leave it there for right now. But all right, let me swap things around. Yo, congrats, Squirmy. Finished the community center. Congratulations. That is a big milestone in every Stardew player's career. Alright. Ship me a red mushroom or 6. Let's get this done. Get her done. Where's my shipping bin? I so rarely use this thing anymore. 6 red mushrooms and a dream. Let's look at our collections real quick. Just get caught up on this. This is what our shipping collection looks like. Very weird. Yo, I don't know if we ever looked at the octopus. Ollie just sitting there, nice and pretty. Pretty and pristine. Nice little color-coordinated selection of fish. The mineral selection, honestly, looking kind of nice, too. What is this? Is this Esperite? Cooking. It's all coming together. It's all coming together beautifully. Octopus giving you flashbacks. All right, red mushroom officially shipped. Let's go. Very mushroom-heavy shipping collection, weirdly enough. Yeah, 450 gold. That is 75 gold per red mushroom. We'll take that. Goal 15 officially complete. Let's go see what our next one is. Sometimes it's just that easy, baby. It is also debris day. Let's be cognizant of that. But for now, let's head over to the randomizer. Bring you on in here. 1 second, I just gotta set things up right. Okay. Okay. Alright. Make sure this is all looking good. It was a long and hard-fought battle, chat, but we finally managed to ship that red mushroom. Holy moly. Whew. I didn't think we'd ever get there, but geez Louise. 2.7% officially achieved. Let's go. Let's just keep the goals rolling. Can't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the goals and they hit the ground running. Give me another one. Ship an iridium bar. That's a little hard, but not that bad. Do we have extra iridium bars? I don't think we do. I think we have to go get one of these. This is doable. This is highly doable. It just might take a little bit longer than a red mushroom. No rut row, no rut row. This is extremely doable. This is extremely doable. Yeah, we have access to Skull Caverns, so I'm not too concerned about that. Let me write down iridium bar. I mean, lest you forget, chat, our second goal ever was to build a desert obelisk. And we needed 20 iridium bars for that. What's one more? What's one more? Do we have any geodes left? We might have some geodes in reserve. I'll have to go and look. For right now, though, let me set things up, because this could be a bit of a longer goal, depending on how things go here. Shipping. Iridium. Iridium bar. Got you. I got you. Ship an iridium bar, baby. And Nightbot will also update here. So this is goal 16 now that we're going for. So 16 out of 564. Ship an iridium. Make sure I spell that right. Bar. Iridium is one of those words that I like chronically misspell. Sometimes I just write like iridium. I went the JoJo route. I had to. There was no other choice. Alright, exclamation point goal should be updated. What do we got here? We have 1 iridium ore. I don't think we have any other iridium lying around, do we? 1 iridium ore. No, I think we're... Okay, so we're gonna have to... I think Skull Caverns is calling. I think this is what this is telling me. Spirits are in good humor today. That's Gold Pyramid, right? That's Gold Pyramid luck. That's good enough, I think. It's a reasonably lucky day. We have 576 staircases. I think we can make some magic happen here. We do have 23 Omni Geos as well. Wait, can you trade for iridium bars at the Desert Trader? Or no, you can like trade iridium bars for some things there, but you can't actually get iridium bars from her. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go to Skull Cavern. I've been itching to go back there at some point anyway, so I'm not gonna be mowing the point too much here. Let's go ahead and we gotta get ourselves set up properly. What do we need for Skull Cavern? We need staircases, we need triple shot. Do we have any luck boosting foods? We got a lucky lunch. And we got... I probably need like a sword or something. Just a sword for protection's sake. Also probably, I'll take the life elixirs, why not? Run through the geodes first, see if we get lucky. Nah, I feel like going to Skull Cavern instead. Skull Cavern's more fun than opening geodes. Opening geodes... Skull Cavern. Whoa! Let's go! That's my interpretation right now. Alright. Triple shot me. This is all I need, right? This is all I need. I'm not missing anything vital. Skull Cavern hype, baby. And we can get there so fast every time, thanks to our lovely desert obelisk. It's all coming together. Alright, we just need an easy 1 in 26 drop of our iridium bars, and we'll be good. I don't need to worry about eating the lucky lunch just yet. We'll worry about that once we get a little further down. Once we get to floor 9, that's when the luck buff is going to come in most handy. Get the biggest bang for our buck out of the luck buff by doing it right now. Just go ahead and chomp it down. That's what we should say when we hop down a shaft. Whoa, let's go! That would be me for sure. Chad, if you were going through Skull Caverns in real life and you saw a shaft, would you jump down it, just like a dark bottomless pit? Would you be like, you know, YOLO and just hop down? The farmer is kind of legendary for that. Yo, this is... We need that. We need that. Give me that dino egg. That's no foraging experience for that one. That's a free dinosaur egg right there. We just have to keep it now. Get me out of here. Absolutely no. I mean, based on my Stardew Valley experience, you would be fine. Like, it might hurt a little bit, but it's nothing like a few carrots couldn't solve, so... Hopefully we actually get to keep this dinosaur egg. That would be pretty great. But if not, it's not the end of the world. You're scared of caves, so no. Thumbs up in chat if you go real-life spelunking, like in an actual cave. Thumbs down if no. I probably would, and I've seen The Descent, so I mean, I already, you know it's probably not the best idea. Your nose is claustrophobic. Here's the thing, I am, like, mildly claustrophobic, but I still think I could have some fun in a cave. As long as you don't force me to squeeze through one of those things that's, like, you know, half a foot thick, and that I'm just gonna get, like, stuck in halfway through, then I think we're good. Went on cave tours as a kid. Cave tours is different than spelunking, though, right? Spelunking is when you're, like, you know, dangling by a rope over a bottomless chasm, about to fall 500 feet into a limestone lake. That's true spelunking hours right there. Yeah, there's different varieties of caving. I'm thinking about, like, the extreme caving technology. I probably don't even need to be taking these freebies as much as I am because I've got, like, almost 600 staircases. Get me the heck out of here. What the heck? I'm gonna die? That was a little spooky. Can't see the floor number? Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. Wait. We'll put it right. Hold on. I need to increase the size on this thing. Let me do a little something like right there seems good. Right there seems fine. That's doable. That's manageable. Where are the treasure rooms? I know, we haven't even seen one yet. It's kind of crazy. It's alright, we're due at least one by floor 100, so I'm not sweating it. And the first one we get is guaranteed to be iridium, because we're just that lucky today. You heard it here first. We're gonna get iridium immediately. Like, there are some times in my Stardew Valley playing experience where I'm not very lucky. I can't say that Skull Caverns is one of them. Skull Cavern treasure rooms have always been good to us. When they show up, that is. They just have to show up first, but once they show up to the party gets started right quick. Ain't no party like a treasure room party, because a treasure room party has iridium bars. Speaking of bars, I'm gonna jinx it? Nah. That doesn't happen around here. We don't jinx anything. If we only had one. Is really floor 100 gonna be our first treasure room? Despite all of our luck? 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% staircases? It really is. Alright, fair enough. You know what? At least we got one. We finally got a treasure room, and it's 15 potato seeds. Why is that such a slap in the face? That seems like the most anti-iridium thing it could have thrown my way. 15 potato seeds. Get owned? That's what Stardew Valley just told me. It's like, lol, noob, get owned. Here's 15 potato seeds. On the first day of summer, no less. For my hash browns. Good call. It's alright. We still got a lot of staircases to go. I'm not sweating it. If I have to use all my staircases in the pursuit of this iridium, so be it. So be it. We've got many more staircases where these came from. Oops. See, I'm not even sweating that. I am probably going to run out of Lucky Lunch before I get to use all my staircases, though, realistically. Anti-iridium parsnip seeds. Probably anti-iridium would actually be like cactus seeds, because they sell for literally nothing. Purple slime egg is like fake iridium. It's the exact same color as iridium, but it's not. It is a pathway to iridium. We could build a slime hutch and get iridium that way, but that's a bit more long-winded than I'm willing to wait for. We will probably do it eventually, though. We've got enough slime eggs to justify it. Iridium jello. I'm iridium jelly right now. I need an iridium bar to build it. Well, we're gonna get 5 at least. Well, no, we get how many? What's the minimum that you can get from a treasure room? It's 2, right? I think you get 2. So if we can get 2, we can ship 1. We can use 1 for a slime hutch, and then that's infinite iridium glitch. This area is overrun by monsters. Okay, who asked? Over 140 floors and 2 treasure rooms, despite the luck buff, too. I thought gold pyramid days were supposed to be, like, cracked, but this is proving quite the contrary. It's because we don't have the star shards anymore. They're woven into this shirt, but maybe it's just not the same. Nah, we can't. I mean, we could break iridium ore. I don't know how much mining XP we would get from it. We could technically probably invest some mining XP in an iridium rock, but I'm not willing to do that, especially when that much experience could easily help us clear the debris off of our farm quite a bit. So let's not concern ourselves with it. 5 Omni Geodes. I think the game is trying to tell me something. And what it's trying to tell me is that I need to go deeper in search of more iridium and toss these Omni Geodes in the trash. Get some sheets out and crack some geodes. What the heck is this? Why you do this to me? Alright, at least I didn't have anything in it. That was just rude, though. Welcome back, Squirmy Master. Don't take it out on the geodes. They're beautiful on the inside. Alright, that's a good joke. I'll give you that one. Give you that one, Miss Palindrome. I don't like our odds with geodes, though. Like, back in the day, we opened, like, 750 magma geodes, and we got, like, 50 iridium ore out of it. It was not a pretty sight. It was a decent amount of iridium, but it was not as much as we actually needed. It was mildly upsetting, to say the least, and it's kind of put me off the whole endeavor forever. Oh, gosh. I'm seeing double! It's a dark cowboy hat for my horse. We can just get an iridium bar. We can bring that home to Iota and be matching. A matching set. Bombs do give mining XP when you blow stuff up with them, yeah. Regrettable. That would have been a very fun way to circumvent mining XP restrictions, but it's not in the cards. Pardon me. Nice little leisurely stroll to that freebie. Chat, does anyone remember the days of trying to get through the mines, like the base vanilla mines? Hey, an auto grabber. Without a predictor, without getting any level ups? Holy moly. How far we've come. We now have 300 plus staircases to our name. We go through the mines like 3 times over with all these staircases. 15 chariot bombs. Floor 17, never forget. Now selling I was there for floor 17 t-shirts. I remember floor 17. It hurt, but it was a beautiful kind of hurt. It was a hurt that, you know, puts hair on your chest. 3 rain totems. That's some truffle oil waiting to happen. Back to back? Is it the first back-to-back treasure rooms of Fractured Farm history? Very well might be. They're starting to make up for the lack of treasure rooms in the first 200 floors. Starting to. I mean, there was floor 17, but there was also Knight's moves. Never forget Knight's move tech. Some of the greatest impromptu strategies ever devised. Whoops. $500 energy, huh? It's not enough. It's just not enough. I'm gonna go ahead and toss that in favor. I'd rather keep all the rest of the stuff I got so far. Ooh, another back-to-back. A prismatic. All right, I see you. What do I toss for a prismatic shard? Probably the 15 cherry bombs. We're starting to build up quite a repertoire. Pride, baby, exactly. Pride-matic shard. Yo. Another chance, another crystallarium. Oh, if we actually get to keep all this stuff, it's gonna be a great day. We still have a lot of staircases to work through. Probably get rid of the bombs because I can just buy those from the dwarf. Building up a steady supply so far. I think we're gonna run out of time in the day before we run out of staircases, actually. Hilariously enough, I think that might actually be how this goes. I can buy auto grabbers later. Not until level 10 farming. I'm level 0 farming. I'm almost level 0 in everything. I'm level 1 fishing, and that's it. So I don't know. I mean, when you say I can buy them later, you're technically not wrong. But it might be like, you know, year 275. What? What? I can't. I'm soft locked. Chat. No, they soft locked me. What the heck is this? What is so mean? That's so mean. Oh, I can't break any of these rocks. All right, start me again. Start me again. We can still squeeze some treasure rooms out of this, possibly. That was upsetting for sure, though. Game said cope. What do you mean, no? You don't want me to get this iridium sprinkler for free? Dump my hotbar? I don't think so. Chad, these are the kind of choices you have to make. These are the kind of choices you have to make if you want to be a true Stardew Challenge runner. Iridium sprinkler, I can buy those at Krobus. You wanted iridium. I mean, they're not wrong. They're at least getting closer. The game is getting closer to what we actually want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Is there a 10-hour loop of that on YouTube? Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want for 10 hours. And then at the end, they finally tell you what they want. If not, there should be. So weird to hear me talk about buying anything after the Price of Perfection. Price of Perfection was a great time, but we've evolved beyond. We've discovered that, you know, hey, sometimes buying things is okay. Sometimes it's okay to spend money. I don't just want to hoard money all the time. That's, you know, that's not necessarily frugal. That's just, like, obscene. 10 bombs that I can just buy at the dwarf. It's like that one video of the truck about to hit the pole, but it never hits the pole. Those videos are great, but they're also terrible. Because you watch them and you're constantly waiting for that moment of anticipation to arrive, and it just never does, and it just leaves you on the edge forever. Do I know Wendigoon? I know of Wendigoon. I don't, like, know him in person, but I watch his videos all the time. Treasure room me. 5 mega bombs that I can buy. No, thank you. Try harder. Yeah, the constant state of anxiety. Is there one of those, you know, there's that meme of the guy who's like, he walks up the long hallway of refrigerators and then says, I love refrigerators. He's like, well, he doesn't say it like that, like in the most like monotone and boring way possible. He comes up and he smiles at the camera and he's like, I love refrigerators. Is there one of those, but like it's edited so he just walks up the hall forever and he never says I love refrigerators? That might be the epitome of like anxiety-inducing content for me. Because I love that moment so much. He genuinely seems to love refrigerators so much in that moment. And then, like, if he never got the chance to say that, he would just be walking down that row of refrigerators smiling forever. Like it's the Super Mario 64 endless staircase. Yo, 2 iridium bars. Lock it in. We'll take it. We'll take it. It didn't take all of our staircases either. We still have 215 for future Skull Caverns endeavors. I'm all right with this. Lock it in, and we get to keep all these goodies. Ooh. But what do we get rid of? Chat, we have to get rid of one thing from this collection. What do we get rid of? Probably the 5 Omni Geodes. Because the rest of this is, like, Skull Cavern exclusive content, basically. The sword. No hat or grabbers. Slime egg. I'm tossing the Omnis. I can farm infinite Omni Geodes if I really put my mind to it. Can we get the double? No double. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The hat for Iota. Yeah, we need a matching hat for Iota. We gotta keep the hat. Rain totems could come in handy for rainy day fish or for truffle oil in the future. Auto grabber for potential future coops or barns. But I mean, the real win here is obviously the iridium. The challenge doesn't progress without the iridium, so like, we gotta be thankful for that. We can add another crystallarium to our collection as well. That's kind of problematic though, because all our crystallariums currently take up all our space on that one wall, so we might have to reconfigure a little bit here. Or we just start taking up this wall. How do you feel about that? Ooh, perfect timing. Thank you. You'll love to see it. All right, put the staircases back away. This fridge is very full. Dinosaur egg. Gunther can tell you more about this if you donate it to the museum. That sounds like a good idea. I should probably do that. I can move the coal thingy. Oh, I can move the charcoal kiln. You're not wrong. That would probably line up even better. Good shout out. Good shout out to, well, literally everybody in chat saying it. I don't know whose message I saw, but I see a lot of people saying it outright, so. Did that jade just vanish into the ether? Okay, no, it's still there. Alright, charcoal kiln. You can ride with me tonight. Baby dino. Here's the problem, chat. I think our coop is full. I think the coop is full now, right? So I'd either have to get another coop, or I'd have to sell an animal. But to sell an animal, I would have to talk to the animal, or I'd have to pet the animal. So it's a bit of a catch-22, because I can't sell an animal without getting farming XP. Because I'm pretty sure I cannot incubate you, right? Is incubating. Maybe there is room in here and I just wasn't aware. How many animals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 animals in here. What's gonna happen when that it will say it will have a message. It will say a message if it's full when ready. It just won't hatch. It will just never hatch. The eternal egg. Alright, I know what we have to do. We have to lock one of our coop animals outside overnight so it gets eaten by a wolf. And then we can hatch a dinosaur. Chat, are we okay with this? Is that a palatable solution? Is it worth a dinosaur? Also, new hat. Holy. Iota's never been so dripped out. Sheesh. Gonna leave this on you for Pride Month for now, though. Do what you gotta do. I feared it would come to this. No, calling Peter right now. The most brutal option. Ship. I do have to ship the iridium bar, you're not wrong. You know what, let's take care of that. Ship the iridium bar. Goal almost complete. There we go. We'll save the other iridium bar, obviously. Prismatic shard we want to save. Let's see, where's all my stuff here? Rain totems can go in there, that's fine. Auto grabber, I'm gonna go ahead and pop it in here for fun and profit. You can do it like this. You know what, this can go in here as well. Let me get all my ducks in a row before we murder one of our ducks. Come on, farming level. The next goal could be a farming level. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. That's a very good point. We could just get farming as our next level, so let's see how things go. Where's my food? My salad's right there, okay. Let me sort things out. Put the hat away for right now. Black leather jacket. Hold on a minute. Are we slaying right now? I think she's slaying, chat. Anyway, we gotta keep the star shirt on because it's too lucky. Why would I murder a duck? I'm just gonna murder the last one that tries to go in. It's not gonna be up to me, it's gonna be up to fate. But let's just hope it doesn't have to go that way. Have a good one, Squirmy Master. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Yeah, we befriended Pam pretty fast. It did not take too long. It was only like, you know, a little less than half the stream length. Alright. Iridium bar. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta fix this thing now. Ooh. Where does it go? It goes like right about... I had it, I think... I got like pixel dimensions here. That's pretty good. That's good enough right there. Okay. If I build a new coop, I could just put it in there. But I already put the dinosaur in the incubator, is the thing. So it's out of my hands now. Fate has decreed something's gonna die. Something's gonna die unless we get a farming level, like, right now. But we'll see. Anyway. At the very least, the silver lining to all of this, chat, is we got 2 iridium bars. One has been shipped. One is in our fridge. In our mini fridge, in our room here. I can move animals. Oh, I could build a coop and then move the animals via Marnie. I see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Let's let the dominoes fall where they... Let the dominoes fall where they may. I need a drink. That's what... When I'm stumbling over my words, I need to take a quick swig. You can't move animals with Marnie? I thought you could. Have to pet to move. Rip. Alright. Let's table this discussion for now. Table the dinosaur discussion. Go to sleep for the night. Wonderful days ahead. $1,000 from an iridium bar, too. That's not too bad. Alright. Shipping collection looking very purple. Looking very purple and red. I love it. Why is this song so intense? This is we're about to have a new goal. This song is too intense for a new goal. Or is it? I don't know. I kind of want to wait for the song to ride out before we roll a new goal now, because this feels like it's gonna, like, curse us with an insane goal, this song. But maybe that's what we're due for. The chicken murder song. Alright. Ship an iridium bar. Surprisingly, maybe not surprisingly, didn't take all that long. What else you got, game? What else you got? Finish this one. Is that 3%? That's 2.8%. Next one's going to be 3% guaranteed. It was a 0.1% increase that time, which means the next one is guaranteed 0.2%. Love to see it. All right, what is going to be our goal? Number 17 for 3% of perfection. Let's see it. Not dilly-dally any further. Catch a red snapper. Chat, red snapper. Summer fish? I know it's a winter fish for a fact. I don't know what other seasons it is. I know it's also a rainy day fish. This is a rainy day summer rain. We got rain totems! Chat, we got rain totems! Let's go! It's all falling into place, baby! Summer rain fish. I'll take that. Write it down. Red snapper. I can definitely do this. Alright. The song did not curse us after all. Alright, current goal. Swap this one out real quick. Because who knows how long it's going to take to catch a red snapper. Fish. Where's red? Red snapper. Red mullet, red snapper. Catch a red snapper. There it is. Love to see it. Snaps for the snapper. Snaps in chat, please. Snaps in chat. Alright. Goal 17. Catch a red snapper. What about the blue snapper, though? What about the blue snapper? The Joja-Cola snapper. Way easier than an octopus. Definitely easier than an octopus, but... Alright. And just to confirm for myself, so we're not all getting diluted here, let me wiki that. Red snapper. Red snapper. Rain, summer and fall and winter. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Alright, so early morning, rain. That's perfect. That's ideal. That's an ideal fish right there. Yeah, I knew it was a rain fish for sure. That much is locked in my brain. Do we have any beach warp totems? I don't think we do. I know you can dig them up sometimes, but I don't think we've saved any. I know we've got the rain totem there. Check the weather just in case. That's actually a good call. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. And our special forecast for Fern Islands, it's also going to be sunny. I got kind of jump scared by that. I forgot there's a weather check for Ginger Island as well. Not going to lie, it was a bit of a jump scare. Alright. Bamboo pole. Can we get away with the training rod on the red snapper? Let me have a look. Red snapper, difficulty 40. That sounds like training rod material to me, because training rod, the threshold is 50, right? Yeah, so training rod is the way here. Rain totem it up. Probably not wise to use a rain totem inside now that I think about it, but the job is done. The deed is done. If you use a rain totem while on Ginger Island, does it make it rain on Ginger Island instead? I want to say yes, but I don't know for a fact. It's one of the gaps in my knowledge. Anything Ginger Island related. Alright. Before we get on with tomorrow, though, and doing the red snapper deed, let's go ahead and do a quick debris day, because a new season has cursed us, or blessed us, depending on your perspective. So let's clear out some debris. Should I plant any crops? Is eggplant a summer crop? No, it's a fall crop, right? Eggplant is a fall crop. What can I plant in the summer, though? It does make it rain on Ginger Island with a rain totem. Thank you. Yeah, I think I knew that, but I wasn't, like, confident enough to state it matter-of-factly. Check the hay for the animals. Good shout. It's a good shout for sure. What's our silo looking like? 57. Probably want to buy some hay. You might be like, look at all this grass. Why don't you just scythe the grass to get hay? It's because the grass is protecting us from debris. So I'm willing to sacrifice a little bit of money for long-term debris benefits. Alright, how are we looking on the tree front here? I think we're good. We're good. Will they change the report so it stays 100% accurate if you check the weather now? I honestly don't know. I don't know if throwing up a rain totem changes the weather report. If I were coding Stardew Valley, if I ran the zoo, I would make it so it had like a funny dialogue. So it'd be like, tomorrow's forecast is sun. Wait a minute, there's a sudden rain cloud forming over Stardew Valley. Looks like it's going to be a nasty storm over there today. I'd do something like that if it were me, but I'm not a game designer. Not yet, anyway. Weather reports can be wrong IRL. Yeah, but they never are, right? Their weather reports are notoriously reliable. Yo, piano player, good to see you. Not yet? You caught that yet, huh? There may be things happening. Not for a long time, though. Weather report, I want to see it now. They do change it! It's gonna rain all day tomorrow. Chat, why does he seem so upset? Look at his face. Look at his face. He's all like, oh, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Then he goes to the Ginger Island one. Turns into a smiley face emoji. What the heck? I don't support biased weathermen. You should smile at all weather. Even if it's like going to be like a hurricane, it's like Hurricane 5, or the Category 5 hurricane is due to strike the Fern Islands tomorrow. You still got to be smiling through it. You got to be nonpartisan. What you don't have to be nonpartisan about is your love of b_boss.ogg. Alright, we can't buy hay today. I remember that because Marnie's going to be at aerobics, but who's even thinking about hay when there's bees on deck? Always have to have a this is fine face on. Exactly, exactly. You at least have to have the smile. You can let your eyes do the rest of the talking. The eyes are the window to the soul, after all. So just don't close the curtains. The bees don't appreciate the rain. So we're just gonna go ahead and let this ride out while the sun is still up. Sun's up, bees out. Alright, put the retaining soil in there. I don't know if I should grow any crops. Maybe not. Maybe we'll take a little break from having to water crops, I think. I'm okay with that. Oh my gosh, the bee emojis in chat. I've never seen so many bees. Holy. I love the bee song. Alright. Red snapper. How much XP is a red snapper? There's no way it's like that much, but I guess we'll find out when we actually catch one. The logic of the randomizer is now coded that it should be taking this into account, more or less. So we should be fine. Alright. Good to sleep? I think we're good to sleep. Gonna write a fanfiction of enemies to lovers arc between the weatherman and a farmer that uses too many rain totems. I'd read it. I would definitely read it. Meow. Is it raining tomorrow too? Do we have 2 chances at a red snapper? Nope. Alright. 1 shot's all we got. You only got 1 shot. Do not miss your chance. Do not miss your chance to catch. Chat, I'm calling it now. I think I could soul read a red snapper. I think I can definitely soul read a red snapper and tell exactly when it's going to show up. Red snapper, it's not a common fish. It's not an oft talked about fish. But I think I've seen enough of them that I can suss out its pattern relatively easily. Do you guys trust me to suss out a red snapper? I should have brought a trout soup, probably. We do have extra trout soup. Aw, man. Well, we have to reset anyway, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, I think we still have trout soup in here, don't we? Little trout soup, we'll take it. Just to be on the safe side. Trout soup is not a precious commodity by any means. We can always buy more of that, so I'm not going to sweat it. How many people in chat think they could tell sight on scene whether a fish is a red snapper in Stardew Valley? Do you trust your fishing senses that much? I have very well-honed fishing senses, I think, compared to the average person. I think the red snapper and I are soul bonded. Resets 1. It wasn't a reset because I caught something that was not a red snapper, at least. I mean, I did catch a seaweed, but it's not a real fish. Despite being in the fishing collection, you can't tell me a seaweed is a fish. Still on the prowl for soggy newspapers? Not as much, no. I think we still have a decent supply of soggy newspapers if we need them. But they are not as critical as they once might have been. Joja Cola will take a little extra XP on the chin, but we did take some extra XP during the octopus hunt, so I don't want to take too much here. But Joja Cola is not part of the fishing collection, so that's okay. That is part of the fishing collection. RIP. You just got a fish tank speedrun world record, so you hope you can tell the difference, but again, it could be a carp. The legendary oceanic carp. You're not wrong. Hold on, got a pet pie for good luck. We do have Joja Cola at home. Iota, take me away. I thought this lonely stone was supposed to be lucky or something. Like, isn't this thing supposed to be, like super lucky? Lonely stone? Why does it close the map when you click it? That's kind of spooky. This might take a while. Dice, you were not here for the octopus grind, I'm guessing? Saying this might take a while? You don't know what a while is. You know, it might take a few more resets, but in terms of Beatrix's lifespan, this is going to be a mere blip on the radar. The Lonely Stone is not the stone you can fish at. You can't reach the Lonely Stone. You're telling me this is not the Lonely Stone? Looks pretty lonely to me. Look at its face. You can see, chat, it's like a... Do you see the face? Chat, I see the face on the Lonely Stone. Do you see this? There's like an eye right here. There's a little mouth. It's got a little schnoz. It's looking like straight up to the heavens. It's got two little floppy ears at the back here. Chat, tell me I'm not the only one who sees that. I see it. It's like a ram looking to the heavens. It's beautiful. I see the Lonely Stone in a whole new light. Don't hit me with the ... what? Don't hit me with the ... what? Chat. Chat, it's got a face. Concerned Ape coded it so. You don't see it? You do see you see the ram. Sugar Prince, you see the ram. I'm not alone. Chat, don't gaslight me, please. No one sees it. It looks like a sad gnome frog. It looks like a ram. I could see frog, maybe. I don't know about the sad gnome part. I could see a little bit of frog in there. Your opinion is the map isn't exactly accurate. Looks pretty accurate to me. That is a large stone. That's you know what? I'm seeing it now. That's not quite geographically accurate. But it doesn't have to be accurate. Pie has been pet 500 times. Oceana with the 500th pet of Pie. Can we get 500 more now? Not like in this stream, that would be insane, but over time, I have faith that you guys will get there. Pie is so beloved now. Alright, trout soup me. Chat, do you see the ram? Tell me you see the ram. Don't make this another monkey squirrel situation. I see the ram. And it's like a ram frog. It's got kind of like... What is this seaweed? It's got kind of like a bulbous chin. It's got like a gullet. But it's still very much ram. You see the rock. I can't argue with that. Much as I might want to, I can't. You can't see it. I'll have to draw it for you. No worries. No worries, Purple. I got you. Just give me a second. I just have to get there first. Alright, you guys, you're telling me you don't see the RAM? Let me show you the error of your ways. Give me 1 second here. How do I do this again? Whoops, that's not the right thing. I don't know what you saw on that at that point, but that's fine. Okay, we do that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to here for right now. Give me 1 second. Chat, give me 1 second. I have to prove a point. Okay. Chat, okay, here we go. Okay. So we got the lonely stone here, right? You all see this lonely stone right now? You all see this lonely stone? Can everyone see the lonely stone? This is very much a lonely stone, but if you look closely, let's get a nice high contrast red color, a little paintbrush tech. Is this a good enough? That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, so you got yourself the eye right here. The eye. No, wait, no, that's not quite it. Hold on, I gotta suss this out. This little bit right here, this is the eye. And you got yourself a little pupil right there. And you see the smiling, genteel mouth of the ram. You can see the ram horn kind of curling towards the back of the head right there. It kind of does a little one of those. There's a little bit of that. You can partially see the hidden second ram horn back here. This is the ram's chin right here, and its big old schnoz right there. You can see the double nostrils. Nostril. Chat. It's a ram. It does look like a fish. What are you talking about? That's a very chonky ram. Have you not seen rams? They're chonky by design. You see a turtle? You can't see it? Chat, it's a ram. It's a hippo. What are you talking about? The ram's looking up. Yeah, he's like looking like this way. That's like his line of sight. He's like looking up towards the stars, towards the heavens. And it's like kind of like an oblong angle. It's like the camera's at like a 45-degree angle. You only see 3D objects, not 2D. This is a 3D object. You're only seeing like part of the ram's face. Ram's got a goiter or something. Yeah, this is very much goiter right there. That's very goiterish. But either way, I digress. If you don't see the ram by this point, I can't make you see the ram. I'm so sorry. If you don't see the ram, I feel bad for you personally. But it's just, it is what it is. Can't stop it. Anyway, I guess I'll catch a red snapper now. Is that what we're supposed to be doing? Alright, anyway, I'm staying away from the ram stone. If I heard the stone sound when I clicked the stone on the map. I did hear it a little earlier, yeah. We clicked it, and it made a little thud sound, like a ram's hoof stomping onto the ground. Yet more evidence that it's a ram. This, chat, I'm calling it. It's a red snapper. This is a red snapper, for sure. Called it. It was the first one, first try lucky. No quality. Base XP value. Look at that. That was 100% red snapper, not a doubt in my mind. Ram blessed fish. Can we get some ram emojis in chat, please? Ram emojis. Or goat emojis, whatever the case may be. You love to see it. First try, no resets. You know it, Laisha. The frog emojis. I'll take the sheep emoji. I'll take the sheep. That's a good emoji right there. Is that a ram? Yeah, that is a ram. It's got the horns and everything. There you go. Perfect. It's perfect. Thank you to all my rams out there. All right, let's go get a new goal, shall we? New goal. We still got lots of time left in the stream. Plenty of time for more goal shenanigans. All right. Catch a red snapper. Can we get something that's not a fish? Chat, the only goals we've gotten so far, we've gotten catch fish, we've gotten befriend people, and we've gotten, like, ship a few random things. We're very much like a one-trick pony. We got one cooking goal one time. We haven't had any crafting goals, I don't think. Like, there's so many more possibilities in here. We did build a desert obelisk one time. That took a little bit. There's level ups to be had. There's more stuff to be cooked. There's things to be crafted. Like, the world is our oyster here. Come on. Don't make me catch any more fish, please. I'm tired of all these fish. Finish the goal. Get me to 3%. Can we get some threes in chat, please? Threes is a 3.0% of the way to perfection. 17 goals complete. Backpack upgrade. We could take a backpack upgrade or a tool upgrade of any kind, really. All right. With the threes flooding the chat, let's see what our next goal is. 3, 2, 1, show me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Ah! Ah! No shot! You give me... Build a desert obelisk and build a gold damn clock in the first 20 goals, the first 8, lucky number 18, chat. Chat, 18 is supposed to be my lucky number. What is this? What is this? Oh my god. All right. Oh. Okay. It's not so bad. Look, it's not terrible. We have the means to make money now. Like, we can make, like, a decent amount of money. This isn't as bad as it might have once been. It's still, like, a lot. It's still a bit of an investment. But bright side, no more debris days. You know what? Yeah, Linz, you got it absolutely spot on. Bright side, no more debris days. We just have to, you know, get there. Eggplant Empire, the eggplants rise. Gonna take a little while for sure. I'm coping hard. I mean, how else am I supposed to manage this? There's a gold clock staring me in the face, dude. Why no more debris? Because the gold clock prevents debris from spawning on the farm. That's the point of the gold clock. And to show that you're just, like, rich AF, I guess. It is not a fishing goal, you know what? The randomizer heard my plea. It's like, alright, you don't want to fish anymore? You don't want to befriend anybody? Fine, try this one on for size, numbskull. Oh my gosh. I have to deal with debris until I get the 10 mil, but that's just business as usual at this point. Pickle my dang pumpkins. There's too many pumpkins to pickle. We already have about a mil, right? We got a lot in reserve as well. We have a lot of animal products left to sell. That new coop seems like an okay idea now. We do have a second auto or a third auto grabber. We could get a another auto petter and make some magic happen there with another coop. Holy moly, I can't believe it's a golden clock for real. It was bound to happen eventually. I just wasn't ready to see it this early. I really wasn't. That's crazy. That's so stupid. I love it. I love every second of it. Alright. Let's go build the golden clock. Bex, thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. The gifted membership to Red Cookie 22. I greatly appreciate the generosity and the kindness and support. Thank you so much. I need it in these trying times. Alright. Catch a red snapper? Nah, I'm not about that life. Properties. Alright, where is it? I know I've got the thing here for it. Gold clock. Oh, boy. Oh, jeez Louise. Goals have been a little too easy lately. Did they have to go this hard, though? They really had to go this hard? Alright. Nightbot, let's update this. Catch a gold clock? Nah. Build a gold clock. I am deceased. I am deceased at this revelation. Like a sturgeon hooked for the very first time. Alright. Fishing level 2. Oh, it's because of the trout soup buff. Fishing level 1. This is our shipping collection right now. Well, our fishing collection. Shipping collection looking pretty solid. I think it's about time to go build a gold clock. What do you say? Alright, let's take care of business here. Let's see what we can make happen. First things first. First order of business is to see how much money we're already working with. Let's get a good baseline. Let's sell all of the animal produce that we can afford to sell. How much is a gold clock? It is $10 million. We are about 1/10 of the way there right now. 10%, which is, you know, not bad. Not bad, mathematically speaking. We do need a little bit more, though. Just a little bit. But you know, the good thing is that 10 million is all you need. We don't need any other, like, strange materials like iridium bars or like 50,000 gold bars or something crazy. You know, a red snapper? Is there room for you over here? Is there room? There is not, but I didn't catch a bream, did I? That bream is not... That's a trash bream right there. Get out of there. Join your red mullet brethren. Yeah, Pierre is closed, so we're gonna have to go to Marnie's. But we can sell our stuff at Marnie's. We wanted to go to Marnie anyway because she's got hay for us. Got to invest a little bit into hay. All right, let's go swing by the barn, see what's what. We haven't sold animal produce in quite some time, so maybe there's a decent amount here, and we'll get a decent chunk of change out of it. Bruh. I thought I could get rid of fiber by hand. It's okay, I'll go around the long way. Alright, what do we got here? Let's start with the iridium stuff. Iridium quality, large milk, large goat milk, and wool. Okay, that's alright. Get the gold quality stuff as well. Gold quality. Then we go silver quality. I don't really care about selling the gold quality, just normal milk. I guess I will, probably, but let's start there. Let's go there. Let's go gold here, and like that. Is that okay? If only we had a loom. If only we had a loom. If I only had a loom. This should sell for, like, a decent chunk of change. And then we got our coop to bring to her, too. So, like, all our materials. All the coop's eggs and all the barn's milks. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Hey there, Marnie. Wipe your feet. Don't tell me what to do. I'll stomp all muddy in here if I want to. You don't know what kind of curse has been wrought upon me. Alright, supplies shop. How much are we going to have? We're currently at 994,000. About 1.5 million. That was about $500,000 worth of produce right there. Pretty decent. I am going to buy some hay here. We'll buy Gonna buy, like, a stack of hay. That's some of our money gone. That's like 50,000. That's fine. It's whatever. $500,000 ain't bad, and we're gonna get even more from the coop. Let's go find out. Didn't know you could sell animal products to Marnie. I didn't actually either before the dawn of this challenge. That is new intel for me. Spend money to make money. Absolutely true. Okay, what do we got in here? We got a lot of stuff in here, actually. Let's go ahead and sort that. All right, start with the iridium quality. Iridium quality, everything can go, basically. Except for the rabbit's feet. Should I hold on to the rabbit's feet, or should I sell even the rabbit's feet at this point? I don't know. I don't know. The duck feathers can be good gifts for some people as well. Rabbit's feet might have to be sold just for this goal. Hold on. Sell some feet. I'm going to sell these ones. We'll sell those ones. We'll hold on to the iridium ones just in case. Just for posterity's sake. Just for the posterior of it. Go with that first. Museum Grack Reads, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Looking like a diamond in the rough. That actually reminds me, we should probably change our crystallariums out for diamonds. I think that's going to be better suited to our needs in the near future here than the jades will be, because we can just sell the diamonds straight up for buku bucks. And that might be the way to go. All right, sell it all. Not that much, honestly, compared to the barn, but it's, you know, it's something. Every little bit does count. Gonna get a lot more feet at this rate. we're not gonna break 2 million, are we? We're definitely not. 1.7 million at least. Let's see what else we got here. Duck feathers. Yeah, no, this is not pretty, chat. This is not pretty at all. Oh boy! All right, sell the iridium rabbit's feet. Sell the wool as well. Sell all the wool. That's a big chunk of wool. Saved by the wool. Yeah, by comparison, it wasn't great, but it was still over 100,000. You're not wrong. It's all about perspective. It's like 1% of a golden clock, so I can't even be mad. Wipe your feet? Yeah, Lewis. Come on. Okay, almost 1.8 mil. We only have to make $8.2 million. That's not so bad, Chad. That's not so bad. Our total earnings are like half of that anyway. We just have to do that again, twice. And we're fine. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating it. Like water off of a duck's back, this goal will be. Let's just go have a quick look at it. Holy moly, the debris, though. I haven't been keeping up with the debris in the Cindersap Forest at all, not gonna lie. I just want to go look. Look, but don't touch. Maybe it'll just glitch out and let me buy it. The gold clock. Prevents debris from appearing on your farm. Keeps fences from decaying. Imagine getting to build fences before you get a golden clock. $10 million. Just let me try it. Let me try it. All right, fine. How many eggplants is that? All right, yeah, we should swap the jades for diamonds. That's a good shout out. And then what the heck are we doing? What the heck are we doing? We can sell iridium bars. That's not terrible. Just go farm a bunch of geodes, smelt it all into iridium. Yo, there's something there, maybe. We can sell magma caps. Magma caps aren't bad money, right? It's like this is our shipping collection. We got eggplants, we got iridium bars, red mushrooms, magma caps, and bone fragments. Am I able to become a magma cap farmer? It's only 166,667 eggplants. We're basically done. Like I've got I've got 4 eggplants already. Might want to do more cavern dives for petters, grabbers, and crystallariums. Yeah, some more skull caverns. Spelunking could be fruitful for us for sure. You know, honestly, Slime Hutch might not be a bad investment either with our 1 iridium bar that we got. There might be some money to be made from the slimes as well, but, well, maybe not, I don't know. Probably not worth it. How much foraging XP from a magma cap, though? We can get them from crates in the volcano. Slime Hutch will add some variety anyway, that's what I'm thinking too. The more varied options we have, I think the saner we'll be. What would Grandpa think of this farm? I don't want to know. I don't want to find out. Alright, well, if we're going to do Skull Caverns dives, then maybe we should leave it as Jades for right now before we swap to Diamonds in the future, if we want to do any more Skull Cavern spelunking. Wait until Sunday, get some more staircases, and then go to town. I mean, we already have a decent amount of staircases. We could do a little more spelunking. We should probably wait for a solid luck day, though. I do have Ginger Island. To what avail? What does Ginger Island offer us in terms of money making? I can't, like, farm anything there because I get farming XP and stuff. The volcano has some potential. But, like, I don't know if it's enough. Digging spots? There are some pretty hefty artifact spots. Fruit trees on Ginger Island, octopus. So we could just catch a bunch of octopus. Oh, yeah, that's one way to go about it. Let me think. I'm trying to think. Can't have an egg press. The slime hutch will be a slime producer, which isn't worth much on its own. And we can't ship slime anyway, because it's part of the shipping collection. So probably not that big of a deal. Fruit trees will take so long to make up their cost. Yeah, it's not that big. It's not that... we can't even sell the fruit. I mean, we could sell the fruit directly to Pierre. I guess if we buy that same token, we could sell the slime directly to somebody, maybe? Does anyone buy slime directly? Slimes do sometimes drop slime eggs, you're not wrong. Can we sell slime at the Adventurers Guild? That was my thought, but we can't get into the Adventurers Guild until we slay 10 slimes. Which is not really in the cards right now, is it? Because, like, how much combat XP do we have? I guess it's, it's possible. It's technically doable, but it's, I don't know if it's worth the... I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze, if you know what I mean. Animal products and winter foraging, it might be the way forward, honestly. Here's what I think we start with. I think we start with another Skull Cavern dive, try to get another auto petter to match this auto grabber, and build a second, either a second barn or a second coop. Probably the second barn, because barns are more profitable. Buy another coop and buy rabbits. What's the most profitable thing we can get? Would it just be like a coop full of rabbits? Rabbits or dinos? I guess we could do rabbits and dinos. Dinos? So dinos are the way. Chat, it's all going to circle back to this in the end, isn't it? We have the one dinosaur egg incubating in our coop. If we want an easy path to more dinosaur eggs, we have to let that dinosaur hatch. And I think the only way we make that dinosaur hatch without gaining any farming XP is not PG-13. We're gonna have to do a little bit of butchering, I think. The dinos weren't that profitable. Talk to one duck, let it swim and build another coop. Pet the duck and let him swim or sacrifice. 5 XP to pet 1 animal to sell. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have the answer to the question. I'm going to go to bed. You know what? No, I'm not going to go to bed. I'm going to go clear out Cindersap Forest because it's on my mind right now. And I need to mull things over. I need to seriously consider my options right now. What is 5 XP worth? Is 1 life worth 5 XP? When I phrase it that way, it sounds so brutal. Is a life worth 5 farming XP? Poll? I don't know if I'm willing to put this one up to a poll, to be honest with you. I don't know if I feel like if this is a decision that needs to be made, I need to be the one to bear the weight of the consequences. I don't want to put this evil on chat. I want this one to be on me, whatever the case may be. Heard geode farming is back on the menu. Oh yeah. I could just, what if I came to the next randomizer stream and I was like, hey guys, I did a little bit of farming off screen. I got 500,000 magma geodes. How would you feel about that? I could always resort to the old off-screen farming. But I don't know if that would be very satisfying. Rabbit's feet sell for more than dino eggs. But dinos. Dinos are cute. So are rabbits, don't get me wrong. But I kind of like the idea of big dinosaur coops. Water? I got you. I'll take a little hydration break. Rabbit's feet also drop less frequently, though. There's no way we can get ostriches, right? Because in order to get an ostrich incubator, you have to craft an ostrich incubator. Is that true? Or do you get an ostrich incubator for free when you complete the that part of Ginger Island? The wool they drop is also good to sell. True. That's true. That's pretty true. Someone in the Discord said they had 8 to 10 coops full of dinos. But are dinos the most profitable option, or are rabbits more profitable per game tick? You have to craft an ostrich incubator? Okay, so we can't do that because that's obviously its own goal. For some reason, I thought maybe you got 1 for free after you complete the fossil record on Ginger Island. But I suppose not. I suppose that was wishful thinking. Yeah, completing the fossil collection would also require some mining XP technically, but I don't know. Part of me just wanted to be like, maybe I could just go ostriches and be weird, be very avant-garde about it. Let's just go ostriches all day, baby. Wool is really good money, actually. Sheep definitely produce more money than dinos because wool is just a little less than dino eggs, but produce 3 times more frequently. Don't know about rabbit wool. Is it time to give Sheep a Lot Farm a run for its money? Go all sheep? If I could get... It would be nice if I could get one of, like, the farming professions so I could, like, you know, be a coop master or whatever. But that is very far out of the discussion right now. We are allowed to sell to vendors. Yeah, that's the one saving grace right now. With this gold clock goal, it is, we are allowed to sell to vendors, so. Otherwise, we'd be down in the geode mines for a very, very, very long time. Alright, I think we're good on the... As good as we're going to be for a while on the Cindersap Forest front. Doing a cursory look through all the animals. Looks like cows might actually be the most profitable animal, or at least they're among the top. Yeah, we were getting a lot of money from the milk. I'm not gonna lie. The milk is kind of cracked. Like, the profit of milk combined with, like, how frequently you actually get it is not bad. Not bad for business by any stretch of the imagination. Give me your living hat, buddy. Make this a little better. All right. Worth a try. At least Pickle Jar Rag is always here to soothe my spirits. Iridium large milk is more profitable than gold cheese. Do we have a cheese press? We have a cheese press. Yeah, it's in the barn. I remember that we got that from one of our bundles. We made sure to do that before before pivoting to Joja. All right, I want to do a Skull Cavern run for another auto petter. That much is certain. So I just gotta wait for a better luck day. Also, what's our luck boosting food looking like? We got hash browns. We also have 5 pumpkin soups, so that's not terrible. Keep an eye out for lucky lunches from Gus, maybe. I'll need to start optimizing my machines. I only have, like, 1 of each machine. I feel like it's just not worth my time. Like, I have pumpkins, right? I have lots of pumpkins. I guess, you know, we got the time. Might as well... What if I recalibrate this a little bit? Move you guys out of the way. What if we swap this all around, like so? Do something like this? No, hold on. I want to do it like this. Pickle my pumpkins. Start somewhere. Alright. Chad, I've made up my mind. In regards to one thing, at least, I've made up my mind. And not everyone's going to be happy about it. But I want this dinosaur. I want this dinosaur to hatch. So we're gonna enjoy your last meal, one of you. I'm mostly doing this out of sheer morbid curiosity, to be honest with you, because I've never seen it happen before, whether in video or in game. And I'm really curious to see like what actually goes on. It's a random event, so it's not guaranteed. We'll just leave them outside until it happens. Oh. One of these poor animals is not gonna last the rest of the season. Sell it, sell it. You have, it's just a wolf howl, but it's a wolf howl that so few people have ever heard before. I tank my item quality. What do you mean? Do the other animals get upset? They're like, where's our buddy at? Oh, hello, buddy. Their happiness tanks. I do not condone this behavior. I need to do a little soul searching here. I do a little soul searching. Iota, take me away. I have somewhere I need to be. But consider the bit. Hello, Pam. Pam, what do you think? What do you think? I always seem to end up at the saloon at some point. It's too close to my house. It ain't healthy. That's not helpful at all, Pam. I'm sorry to tell you. I wanted to try and read something into your dialogue, but there's nothing to read into there. That's just sad. Need an octopus to rub on my sore nose. Ollie, no! Yoba, I don't know why you've cursed me with this terrible fate and this horrible decision to have to make, but you must have given it to me for a reason. You must have given it to me because I'm the only one who can make the decision. You believe in me, you have faith in my power to achieve what so few others have achieved before me in the form of this gold clock. But the sacrifices that have to be made, the path that I have to pave, the trail that I have to blaze to get there, I don't know if I have the fortitude to see it through, Yoba. Help me. Send me a sign. Send me a sign. Hey Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Send me a sign. She says she's not sure she understands. Not even Siri can help me right now. I'm just staring at a wall. Why is this so hard? Alright. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Flip a coin? This is too impactful of a decision to leave it up to the winds of fate. I will not. In my heart of hearts, do I want Beatrix to be remembered as the girl who sacrificed the life of one of these beautiful farm animals to save 5 experience? Is she that mercenary? Get petted. Dubnium. Dubnium looks really happy today. You're 22 months old. Buddy, go for a swim. Swim. Dubnium, be free. Please. Please, just swim. Just swim this one time. Please, I just want you to swim. I just want to see just a duck swim. Please? Just make your way over to the water. Please. Dubnium. It's okay, I can wait. I can wait. You're good. You're good, Dubnium. I'm just gonna babysit you for a little while. I need you to tell me this was the right decision, Dubnium. I need you to tell me this was the right call. Where's he going? Just tell him he doesn't want to go. Wait, Dubnium, where are you? You're right there. You're right there. Dubnium. Dubnium looks really happy today. Sell for 1,560 gold or change home building. I guess I could have changed the home building, but it's too late now. Dubnium, I need you to swim, alright? This is non-negotiable. This is non-negotiable, my friend. Quack, it isn't the best idea. Quack. You know what? Have I done anything else today? Have I done anything else? I don't think I have, right? Reset me. Reset me? Reset me. Dubnium feels threatened. We're gonna have the happiest ending. We're gonna have... Dubnium's not going anywhere. Alright, what do I need? I need materials. I need coop materials, coop-based products. 26 iridium rabbit's feet. We're gonna build another coop. We're gonna transfer Dubnium or one of our other ducks or somebody to the coop, and we're all gonna be happy. It's all gonna work out okay. All right, I promise. I just have to wait for Robin. We have to figure out where this coop is gonna go. is another big thing. Because we're kind of running low on space here. The happiest ending. We found the good ending. We did have to save scum a little bit to get there, but we found the good ending. Also, is there anything I should plant? What should I be planting? What's the most profitable thing I could plant in summer? I guess I could plant starfruit and like sell it directly to Pierre. Just plant like a whole bunch of starfruit. If only I hadn't canceled that quest. 100 gold down the drain. Rip. Starfruit wine. Won't I get farming XP? I won't get farming XP if the Junimos harvest it. But we could pivot to a little starfruit wine. Or we could just sell starfruit straight up as well. I think we probably should do that. I think we should make the most of what we can do here. We're not going to be able to use sprinklers, but I think it's worth the watering, honestly. Starfruit is the most valuable wine. Here's the thing, I don't think we should make it into wine, because I think the wine will just take too long, because we only have one keg. If we had access to more kegs than just the single one, I'd be with you. I would think that that doing the wine would be fine, but as it is, it's just going to take way too long. I want to move you. I want to move you to like right up here instead. That way I don't have to go behind you every single time. Make one wine at a time and sell the rest. I mean, that's true. I can at least make one into wine and then just sell whatever's left over. I should also farmer's lunch it up every single time if I have the means to do so, or get some kind of farming buff so I can get higher quality starfruit. We're going to min-max the heck out of this thing as best we can. It's okay. We will sacrifice 2 spaces for the... get finished saying we're going to min-max the heck out of this thing, and then I'm losing it on 2 starfruit spaces for a big old Junimo. I think it's worth, though. I think it's highly worth it. Do we have a cask? We do not have access to casks just yet. We could upgrade our house and get access to casks. At least a few of them. We wouldn't be able to craft any on our own, but we would be able to get the starting ones that you get in the basement. Morale is important for the Junimo workers. I'm with you. I'm 100% with you. Do our scarecrows cover everything we need them to cover? Are these 2 scarecrows doing the work? We do have a hardwood forest, yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think easily. I think the scarecrows are covering the area easily, actually. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, we're good. Let's go get a coop. Do we have room for more Junimo huts? Now we're talking. Now we're thinking. Grow more starfruit. Invest some of the starfruit into even more Junimo huts. Ooh, there might be something there. Probably not, but I don't think it would be worth it, honestly. Maybe if we like if we cleared out the area as best we could in the the sprinklerable area, then we can make something happen there. But That's a little more mental gymnastics than I'm willing to do right now. Maybe between streams I'll figure something out about that, but for right now, it's, I'm still a little bit paralyzed by the fact that I even have to build a gold clock right now to think that far ahead. Yeah, more Junimo huts would be more watering if we didn't do it in the sprinkler location. Buy more sprinklers. I mean, I just can't use sprinklers on outside of Ginger Island. My beach farm does not condone sprinklers, unfortunately. We have more than enough sprinklers to cover the area that we could theoretically farm on our farm with sprinklers. All right, construct farm buildings. So we're going coop, obviously. We might want another barn at a certain point, but we'll build the coop for right now. Then use Ginger Island. I can't use Ginger Island because I can't put Junimo huts on Ginger Island. Coop up here. Little oceanside coop. That could be nice. Or a little coop back here. Probably just back here, just to keep them all sort of collected together here. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, we can't get Junimos onto Ginger Island, unfortunately. You just can't build the building out there. Can we get a barn for pigs? We could get pigs, but we can't harvest the truffles, so it's basically pointless. Basically pointless for us right now, because the truffles give foraging XP. Still say that going rabbit or sheep would be the most profitable. Dinos need a long time to give eggs. I'm willing to do a variety of possible things here. I'm definitely willing to do a variety. We don't need to just keep to one thing. I do need to go buy some fertilizer. I don't have enough fertilizer to cover all the ground. Should I? I guess I probably should bother with fertilizer, huh? Or should I? I mean, is it worth the investment in the month? Like, how much does fertilizer even cost? Will we make a profit if we buy all the fertilizer? Or should I just not even bother with it? It's like quality fertilizer is 150 gold a piece. There's no way. There's no way that this is worth it, right? We do have a cheese press. We have a single solitary cheese press that we can use to make goat cheese or something. I'm going to say this is not worth it. Sandy does have speed grow on certain days. Yeah, that's true. I don't think we need like speed grow. We don't need fertilizer. Retaining soil might be helpful, but not unless we could get, like, deluxe retaining soil, honestly. Do we have enough sap to make a basic fertilizer? Probably, but crafting basic fertilizer is its own goal, so we cannot do that. Much as we might like to. Alright, I'm gonna go buy a crap ton of starfruit seeds. Only use fertilizer on non-single harvest crops. That makes a lot of sense. What's our farming level? 0? Alright. My farming level is 0. Is that bad? We'll only get one starfruit harvest, right? 13 days to mature. We plant them today. We only get one starfruit harvest. But, I mean, that's still better than none starfruit harvests. Shoot, how many spots do we have? I need to go do the math. Sandy's going to be open late. It's fine. We can come back. But I want to go do the math to make sure I'm not overspending on starfruit seeds here. If we can only get one harvest. We could get another harvest next year. There's no... I mean, we're going to be doing this again next summer, guaranteed. Rebescapades, thank you for being a member for 14 months. Holy. At the Electron level. I see you lurking. Thanks for the family-friendly content. You're welcome. I'm glad to provide. If I went strawberries to blueberries to cranberries, quality fertilizer would be worth it. I mean, I could grow blueberries. That is an option. Let's just see how many spaces we got here, though. All right, let's do a little bit of math. Math with Argon. This is what? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 4 by 8 is 32, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 41 spaces on that top half right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 4 by 6 is 24, minus 2 is 22, plus 41 is 63. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 4 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 18 is 7, so 81. Then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 by 1, 2, 3. 11 by 3 is 33. 34, 35, 36, 37. 37, 38, 39. 39 plus 91 is 130. Plus 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 times 7 minus 1 is 20, so 150? Do we have 150? 150 spots? Did I math that out right? Anyone want to double check my math, please? The bus is closed. Thankfully, we have a desert obelisk. We're one of the lucky ones. I'm lost. No worries. Do we have exactly 150 spots? What was the question? All right, let's go back and count again. Sweetie, won't you buy something? Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and buy 150 starfruit seeds. Hope that's okay. Chat, if I got this spot on, if I mathed this out to the exact correct amount with 150 seeds, you have to spam my favorite emoji in chat. Deal? I'm not going to tell you what my favorite emoji is, but you have to spam it. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to, like, water all this either, to be honest with you. All right, let's see. Let's see how we did. Just go line by line, row by row. Come on, baby. Come on, big money. That's a Junimo hut. I mean, obvious. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm not even looking at my stack. I don't know how many we have left, but we gotta be getting down to the wire. There's no way I was off by that much, right? I might have been off by a little bit, but there's no way I was off by that much. Chat, no, I was off. I was off by 10. No! No! Now no one gets to spam my favorite emoji. Oh, well. 140 at 150 ain't bad. I'm not good at math. Send him back to kindergarten. Oh, I gotta water him. I gotta water. I'm a fool. No room for ancient fruit? No need for ancient fruit. Always starfruit. All starfruit always has been. Just water tomorrow? No, I'm gonna water like some of it today and some of it tomorrow just to be the most chaotic I possibly can be. Ancient fruit for next year? I mean, to make ancient fruit worthwhile, I would want to plant it like as early as possible. We could like, we should probably turn like all the ancient fruit we currently have just into ancient seeds with our seed maker. For investment in our future. That's probably a wise idea, right? Studies have shown that 5 out of 4 people struggle with math. Thank you for the absolutely true and correct statistic. Did we get the community center rewards? We got some of them. We got all the most imperative ones, but we didn't get the, I know we didn't get the seed maker from it, but we got a seed maker from Skull Cavern. I remember that. Wait, did I plant one there? Hold on. I did. Okay, we're good. We good. Chat, I think I might be able to do this. I think I might be able to water all these. Ah, frick. Well, coming in clutch right now. This is the most tense watering speedrun that you've ever seen. No animation canceling %. It is getting late. I think we can do it, though. Closing in on the end. Salad me. Please. I'm not even looking at chat. I'm taking all liberties away. Taking all the stops out so that I can focus purely on watering. We're gonna make it. Chat, we're gonna make it. Mission accomplished, baby. All right. And we're going to make it to bed, too. I didn't even think that was going to happen. I thought we were going to pass out in the pastures here for sure. But we're actually going to make it to bed. Don't lose the 1K. I can't. Every single penny counts. All right. Store the seeds for future prospects. Save the jade. Save the day. Pet pie. Off to bed. Good. And time. I need 103 harvests. Well, there's 104 days of summer vacation, and school comes along just to end it. But the annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Have you ever considered that? Like maybe building a rocket or fighting a mummy or climbing up the Eiffel Tower, bum-ba-da-da. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Surfing tidal waves, creating nanobots, or locating Frankenstein's brain. It's over here. Finding a dodo bird, moving a continent, or driving her sister insane. Phineas! As you can see, there's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. So stick with us, cause Beatrix and Chloe are gonna do it all. It's a fantastic song. One of the greatest cartoon theme songs. Period. Like point blank. That's it. There's no contingency on that sentence. This is why you watch me, for these amazing Phineas and Ferb takes. Didn't they do like a Phineas and Ferb reboot not that long ago? There was like they like returned for a little bit for one final hurrah or something. I don't know. I remember seeing something about that, but I don't know if I ever actually watched it. It was a movie? Was it any good? I have to imagine, like, if it was the same creators behind the original show, then how could it not be good? But if it wasn't, then, you know, your mileage may vary. It was decent. So, to me, who has a very low bar for quality, it was probably, like, the best movie I've ever seen. There's a new season coming? A whole new season? No way. I think that's probably the announcement I saw then. I'm here for it. Faux show. Alright, what else should I invest in for money-making purposes, chat? What else do we need to invest in here? I should have looked at the luck today to know if it was a good Skull Cavern day. Because at this point, I'm not going to go into Skull Cavern and risk having to reset and do all this... Ooh, pardon me, do all this again. Hey there, Genetically Nerdy. Welcome on in. I should invest in money? Of course, the Stardew Valley stock market. Why didn't I think of that? I'll just go to the casino real quick. Wait, we could actually go to the casino? Could we? I mean, I'd need to do the whole casino quest, but we have the Junimos to harvest the beets now, and that was the limiting factor. So the casino is available as a money-making technique if I really want to suffer. I could just set up an auto-clicker on the slots, leave the stream on for like 48 hours, and we'd be alright, maybe. Was it the only limiting factor? I think so. I mean, we can get a rainbow shell. That's one of the only other things. We'd have to sacrifice some foraging XP for that, probably. How much foraging XP do I... How much leeway do I have for foraging XP? I have a lot. Or make chat suffer. Statue of Endless Fortune called? Ooh, Statue of Endless Fortune, though. Wait, what does the Statue of Endless Fortune produce? It produces iridium bars, which we can sell. How long would it take for a Statue of Endless Fortune to pay for itself? Is the real question. I think the answer is too long. But maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll invest in that. Yeah, because it's $1 million. There's no way it's going to pay for itself anytime in the near future. The spirits are very displeased today. I'm actually very happy to hear that because I didn't want to have to stare a star drop luck in the face and have to make a hard decision. I do have the beets. I do actually already have the beets, right? That was part of what we harvested earlier on when we first got the Junimo hut. So really the rainbow shell is the main limiting factor there, I think. Everything else we should be able to do. Thank you, Miss Palindrome, for putting that on the list of crops required. Thank you. Rainbow shell is only obtainable in summer. Well, I know where I should be then. I should be at the beach. Not that I'm saying we're gonna do anything with the casino necessarily in the near future, but I think having that option, at least for a little variety's sake, maybe we do like one Gamba stream at some point, would be not the worst idea. Or from a child at the Feast of the Winter Star. Let's not, you know... Let's not start diving into that territory. If it happens, it happens. That'd be great, but I'm not about to wait that one out. Can I get it from a fish pond? Probably, but that would also give me fishing XP. How you doing, Haley? Rainbow shell. Target spotted. Skeletal hand. What the heck? Oh, I haven't donated this either. That's actually good then. All right, rainbow shell. Look away, chat. Look away. That was another 7 foraging XP. You can look back now. Fragments of the past. This is going to be a heck of a quest when we actually have to do that one. I'm not going to worry about that for the time being, especially because there's only 3 days left on it. Yo, a train passing through Stardew Valley? Hold on. Gunther, this skeletal hand can wait. I got a train to catch. Homie. That was a quick drive-by, homie. Did we make it in time for the train? Please, please tell me. We made it in time for the train. Holy moly. The stone! All the stone of our dreams! Why is the stone popping out of this, this cart that's clearly filled with wheat, though? Seb was here? Not my Seb. Ooh, we got wood. Wood and stone. You know what? It's alright. We got people as well. Let me in. Let me in. I look like a train robber right now. Wait, why can't I go through here? I could go through there a second ago. I can go through there backwards, but not forwards. Concerned Ape, fix it. Alright. Free stone, free wood. We'll take it. I'll leave the rest of the debris for future Beatrix to deal with. Yo, Haru-Woo. Thank you very much for joining. Glad you were able to catch a live one. Little bit of spoilers because you're only on VOD 16, but welcome to the party. Artifact spots seem worth it at this point. Some of them sell for a pretty penny. I could give them to a pretty penny, then she'd be happy, but not until I have to befriend her. You can't believe we got this new goal. I should have seen it coming. I really should have. Of course, it's goal number 18 too. Literally my lucky number. I've said it so many times. Of course, the randomizer would decide to troll me with this one. Yeah. No, it's, we are not trolling right now. The goal in the top left is not a troll. This is not a drill. Gold clock hours are officially upon us. Chat, name it right now. We're currently in stream, what, like 27? Something like that? I don't even remember anymore. What stream do you think we'll be building a golden clock in? What number of stream? Imagine if it was goal 17. The curse of 17 strikes again. 42, 32, 35, 35, 39, 40. We're thinking high 30s, low 40s maybe. Cherry wine. Cherry wine. $40, $42. Optimism. We're gonna strive for greatness. We're gonna strive for greatness and min-max the heck out of this. I'm gonna do research between streams. Research is my passion, and we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure out the best way to go forward from here. Mark my words. I'm just so flummoxed right now, I don't know which way to go. I'm just doing things on autopilot at this point. Did I see Blade's video on the community center running 1.4? Super interesting because he mentioned that it was before clay farming. I don't think I have seen that video, no. I'll have to check out Blade's channel about that one. Exclamation point Blade. Alright. I think we're good for the day in that case. We've watered everything. We got our rainbow shell for, Do we have that quest? Mayor's Need. What's the quest name? What's the quest name? Did we ever get it, or is it a secret note thing that I have to get? Favor for Clint. Chad, is it a secret note for the casino, or is it, what is it? Clay farming's allowed, yeah. You just have to sell the clay directly to Robin. Go to the bus stop. Oh, right, it's the bus stop battery pack thing. Well, let's get it started anyway. Let's get this casino open. And see, you know, at least go from there. Yeah, I gotta bring a battery pack to the bus stop. I remember that. We got battery packs out the nostrils. PSA, don't put battery packs up your nostrils. Iota, take me away. I need your comfort in these trying times. Yeah, I think we basically have everything we need to complete this quest right now. So we start here. Where'd Iota go? What? The case of the disappearing horse? It worked. The locks box swings open. I can't read today. My tongue doesn't work sometimes. Bring a rainbow shell to the train platform and leave it in the box. Can do. Iota's afraid of dark tunnels. That's okay. We're all a little afraid of something. Alright. Yeah, so I need what? I need the rainbow shell. Rainbow shell me. Beets. And I need a solar essence. Do I have a solar essence? I might not have a soul. Well, I do have a solar essence because I killed a metalhead and it dropped one. But maybe I used it already for something? I don't think so. I can always buy it from Krobus, I think. I don't have one off the top of my head here, but I can buy one from Krobus. This much I know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to Lewis's house in time. I don't know what time his house closes, to be honest. I think it's, like, later than usual because he's the mayor. So he invites you to break bread with him, even if it's, like, 9 p.m. or 10 p.m. or something, but if we have to continue it tomorrow, then we'll continue it tomorrow. I used it for the minecarts. That's right. You are absolutely correct. All right. Mr. Chi, I see you hiding in the ceiling. Please drop your note now. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. What do you think he wants me to... Why do you think he wants there to be 10 beets inside Mayor Lewis's fridge? To what end? Like, what does this accomplish? Hey, Maru. He's probably at Gus's, the mayor. Mayor Lewis. Or Mr. Chi. Mr. Chi is everywhere all at once. So he is at Gus's, but he's also not at Gus's. Let me have a little visit to the mayor here. Yo, nice. He is at the saloon. You're right, it's Friday night. Everyone's at the saloon. You quickly place the beets in the fridge. Just deftly place those beets with the most agile hands in the valley. Wait a sec. There's a note taped to the milk. It's addressed to you. To the milk. Can we get some milk emojis in chat? Why did he tape it to the milk? Feed the sand dragon his last meal. How did anyone figure this out? Alright, let's hit up Krobus real quick. He's taping a note to the side of the milk like it's a lost child advertisement. Not advertisement, that's the wrong word. But you know how they would like place the like pictures of lost children on the side of milk cartons back in the day? I don't think they do that anymore, do they? That program is like decommissioned. Or at least I haven't seen it in a long time. You examine the milk carton and it says, "Have you seen these beets?" Sounds like a prompt from a text adventure game. Beets are a liked gift for Lewis. Vegetable medley is a loved gift and contains beets. Yo, Mr. Cheese just being nice then. Feed the sand dragon his last meal. Chomp. You place the essence in the dragon's maw. Only then do you notice a note hidden in the eye socket. You've proven yourself, kid. Check out the pile of lumber next to your house. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, golden relic as well. I mean, we've already gotten one of those, so I can just sell this, but, you know, it's... A golden relic is a step towards a golden clock. I've always said it. Mr. Chi has a crush. He's got some competition with Marnie right there, though. You thought it was Mr. Key? Nah, it's whatever you want it to be, really. Mr. Chi is everything and everywhere and all at once, and he satisfies all your whims. Check the pile of lumber next to your house. Mission accomplished. Sort of. Under a piece of wood, I found a club card. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. Club card wasn't a goal, I don't think. I'm pretty sure it wasn't, so... I could have made it a goal. That would have been so cursed. I have more artifact spots by the casino. Noted. Alright. I think we're good for the day, though. Lock that one in. Concerned Ape refuses to declare canonical pronunciation of Mr. Chi. I think he said it on a stream one time, though, like by mistake. He's probably said Mr. Key. But then he backpedaled and said, that's just, like, you know, one way you could pronounce it. That's probably what he did. Just laying out all the options. You could pronounce it as, like, Mr. Tomato if you wanted to. Very displeased spirits. Not surprising, considering the goal. Well, I think that is going to be it for tonight's stream. It's a little early. It's a little earlier than 4 hours, but forgive me. I'm a little flummoxed. Do you see what's in the top left right now, chat? Do you see it? Let me just, you know, in case you didn't notice, in case you didn't see it. Hopefully that's clear enough for everybody now. Hopefully that's clear. That's what we're all about these days. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you everyone for joining me for this leg of the randomizer. Holy moly. Didn't expect it to be ending on this note, but it was bound to happen eventually. We all knew it was coming eventually. We shouldn't be surprised that it came as early as it did. But at least we have a nice base of operations to work with in order to make this happen. We got a great farm to work from. We've established quite a lot on this farm already. We have the means to make this money a lot faster than we used to. I'll say that much for sure. And as far as how we're actually going to do that, how we're going to pull it off, the exact mechanics behind it, and what stops we're going to have to pull out in order to make it happen, well, we're just going to have to find out next time, won't we? I'll do a little bit of research in between streams, and I'll get back to you on that one. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. I will be live again on Thursday at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, not with the randomizer, but with a return to form of the Ultimate Iron Man Challenge. If you're not sure what that is, there is a trailer on my channel. You can go ahead and check that out. Basically, it's playing Stardew Valley without an inventory or chests, but I'm excited to get back to that. It'll be a nice break, and I won't have to worry about a golden clock. So, there's that. Look forward to seeing you all there, or if you're not there, at whatever next juncture that I happen to see you at. Until then, though, thank you all for watching. Do leave a like down below the stream if you did enjoy it, please. I would greatly appreciate it, please and thank you. If you didn't like the stream, then, you know, feel free to leave a dislike as well. All feedback is appreciated. Either way, I'm going to get the heck out of here. I'll leave you with the usual fan art compilation. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And this is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.